Back to the channel. I am Joe Usual. This is the long, dark keg stand challenge of Forlorn Muskeg. This is day 3 of us trying this challenge. In the last episode yesterday, we made it 9 days. The goal is to make it 20 days without leaving the Forlorn Muskeg. That's the goal. We didn't make our goal yesterday, but we got further than we ever have, and then we got taken out by a wolf. It's always about getting taken out by a wolf. So pretty much. So anyway, guys, let's go ahead and get this going. Hopefully, I didn't get it set up yet, so hopefully we're going to be able to get the muskeg without too much of an issue. It is a random spawn, so it might take us a couple times to get to it. Our feats are going to be Blizzard Walker, and it's going to be Cold Fusion. Okay, those are going to be our feats that we're going to use. You can use whatever feats you want for this challenge, but those are probably the two best that aren't overpowered. Let's go ahead and let's go Cougar. Okay, Cougar. I'm just when we restart, Cougar, Scurvy, and Trader are just going to be left on. It doesn't matter. The only thing that might matter is Scurvy, and that's if we went more than 30 days. But if I make it more than 30 days, then Scurvy is going to be the least of my worries. So I'm not even concerned about that because cattails have vitamin C in them, so we won't even have to worry about Scurvy until 30 days after we stop eating cattails. And at that point, I'm just eating meat, and it's all gravy. You know, hopefully we hit the muskeg. If we don't, it doesn't sound like the muskeg. It sounds like Hush River Valley. It is Hush River Valley. All right, that waterfall has a distinct sound to it. So, yeah, Hush River Valley. Let's go ahead and go back. We got to start again. This might take me a few times to get to the muskeg, but that's okay. Like I said, it is a random spawn. So that's what we're going to do. Hopefully you guys will hang out. Let's go ahead and go load. We're going to go delete this one. Go back, and then I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to just do all this again. All right. Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. Everyone says, one of these days, Joe, when I can have them, you'll figure out a way to get me a pair of birds and send me a bunch of plants, too, assuming they'll build a wall across the Canadian border. Hey, that's probably going to be all on your government. What is this? Oh, it's Ash Canyon. Yep. All right. Yep, Ash Canyon. All right. This will give everybody a chance to roll into the live stream too, so I'm not even worried about it. Yesterday I had it set up, but I got up a little late today, and I didn't get a chance to set us up. So bear with me. We'll get her going. Also, if it's nighttime, okay, this is the muskeg, but, it's midday. All right, so we got to go right now to the left. With this spawn, we got to go all the way to the left. I talked about this yesterday, and you guys didn't get a chance to see it. I figured out the way. What the hell? Hang on, that's not cool. No.
It's so cold.
Did I go the wrong way?
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, no way. All right, never mind. I'm not going to start with hypothermia. We're not doing that. That was a bad start. I apologize. I went the wrong way. That was my bad. Hopefully we get that spawn again, because I want to show you how to get across the ice without falling through the ice. There is a way where you can get directly to the muskeg from that spawn without having to go all the way up to the top. Watch, it's going to take me 20 minutes to get back to the muskeg. Yeah, this is Black Rock. Yep. We've done this enough that I know all the spawns, so. So I would like to maybe do the stand challenge on all the maps. So down the road, 20 days on all the maps. This is probably one of the more difficult maps. That's not true. That's not true. What would be the most difficult map to do this on, do you guys think? Hey, Cabby, what's up? Okay, this is Desolation Point. You got to give it about 15, 20 seconds for it to finish loading in before you can get out of here. I guess it's 10 seconds. It feels like forever. Interloper has pistol enabled in vanilla. No, I haven't noticed that at all. Okay, this is also BlackRock. Yep. And we're not going to go and start at night either, so if it throws me into the keg at night, I'm not doing that. Because it's a death sentence. There's no reason. Also, if we don't find matches, we're probably going to be toast. Because we have 2 flares available to us, guaranteed, almost guaranteed. There was one spawn where I didn't get it. Didn't get the red one in the boxcar. The blue one will show up no matter what. But without an extra pack of matches, we don't have a chance. So. Oh, custom. That's custom. That's not vanilla. That's custom. Which is modded. I mean, not modded, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's not quite the same. I did not know that, but that's good to know. So you can turn it off. Because why would you have pistols in Interloper? That defeats the purpose. So like I said, it might take us 15, 20 minutes to get the spawn we want. What time is it? Midday. Okay, I don't think we're going to have enough time to get... All right, this is the same spawn we want. This is the one we wanted. So I'm going to go this way. We want to save our stamina. And we've got to get over here before the bear comes in. Okay? Maybe I did show this yesterday. Because that's where we want to be. Normally I had been going that way and going up and over. And the bear cave is right here. So if the bear shows up really fast, you just got to get there before he does. Otherwise you got to follow him. And then that wastes too much time. So, and then I'm going to go right. I think it's right here. Right here. And then run across. This is the... There's no thin ice here, which is really nice. And now we're good. Temperature's only 2 chevrons down, so that's not bad. See, that bear should be right behind me now. There he is. He's right there. I don't know if you saw him. If you delay too long, he gets ahead of you, and you're in trouble. So, all right, let's go ahead and let's grab whatever's over here. Hopefully, we find matches over here. If not, we might have to spend the night. Because I got to make it over to the boxcar. So I prefer the other spawn over this one. We got a lantern right here. That's nice. Okay, I haven't seen that in any of our spawns. So. This is definitely a different loot table. Alright. So we might get lucky. And I don't know if I can actually make it to... I probably can't make it to the boxcar and back before it gets dark. But the weather's really good, and with this jacket, this might make it warm enough for us to go. Feels like this jacket is a regular thing. I don't see any matches. Let's slap this on. Pry bar is good. That'll give us a few items that we can dig up. Still beef jerky. Nothing in there. Of course there's nothing in there when I need it. Okay. Let's go up here. Nope.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, so... let's go ahead and drop all this. And drop those. And it's... man, I could make it there, but can I make it back in time? That's the issue. Oh, wait, let's do this real quick. Maybe I get lucky with something in the safe before the wolves show up. Come on, dude. $35. $52.
Well, this stuff will come in
Cash
handy.
and a Mackinac jacket. Oh, wow. That's amazing. All right. Purification tablets will work. I think we're going to go ahead and head over. Let's go ahead and let's see if about heading over and grabbing those flares. It's going to be dark when we come back, but I need water. If we're lucky, the weather will hold, although even though it's going to be dark, the weather will hold and we won't have an Aurora. If I get an Aurora, we'll be in trouble, but we're going to risk it for the biscuit, as they say. And actually, I'm not going to grab any more cattails. We're just going to go. We'll grab cattails on the way back. Once I get warmed up and we have, we'll get all this later. Let me see if there's anything in here. I'm looking for matches. Okay, no. The reason we're doing this is because the temperature's really good right now.
I can't feel my feet.
You're sore because of your first day at work? I believe it, Anna. I remember when I was going to school, and then I got a job at a restaurant. That first couple of days, my feet were swollen because I hadn't worked in like almost a year. I can only imagine how I'd not hold up right. I mean, right now I'm 55. Been behind this desk for like 8 years, 7 years. Definitely, 10 out of 10 would recommend walking before you start your job, just so you can get used to being on your feet. First day back in 2 years, yeah. Hey, Alpha Mia, how you doing? Okay, we got to get this first blue flare, which, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, shit! God damn it, dude! Scare him. I can't get to it. Why wouldn't it let me fight back? I got him off of me, but I'm hurt. Bad. I'm not bleeding though, right? Alright. God dang it, man. Corner wolfed again. Only this time I survived. Alright, that's not going to be great. We're in trouble. Where's that island at that I need to go to? Fuck me. Oh. Where's that island at? Now I'm just pissed. Now I'm gonna get a bunch of torches. That wolf is not gonna. He's gonna come back too. That was such bullshit, man. This game. I mean, it's built this way on purpose, so I get it. Yeah, I think we're done. It's gonna be almost impossible for me to get. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I might be able to get it back. We might be able to pull this out of our butt. I did not expect that guy. And that wasn't even that high of a rise, man. I have a feeling that wolf spawned in on top of me. And I can't see him now either. There he is, the fucking dickhead, dude. I'm going to be cussing a lot right now today, guys, because... it's bullshit. There's the island I need to go to, but I'm not going to go. We'll get that on the way back once I have torches. I'm going to have to use a red flare. That's such bullshit, man. Oh, I'm so upset. If you have kids, I apologize for my cussing. Now the cold is just going to kill me. That's the problem with that attack. All right, there's the flare. Let's go ahead and... I don't have a choice. We have to use it. Because otherwise we're not getting past that guy. Come on, dude.
Come on, little fire.
Now I've got heartburn. This game gives me heartburn.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, I don't know if I can... we need to add fuel and pull torches right now. And then hopefully we have enough left in that flare to be able to continue. Actually, no. Because I'm gonna need a torch because we got to carry a torch all the way back, and the wind's kicking up too. This is gonna be bad. I think that really hurt me. Let's just go. All right. So Fuzzy Butt's around here somewhere. Come on. There he is. And he's in the way of my island, too. So let's get to him and scare him off before things get too weird. I think I'm okay to just walk right up to him. If not, we're going to start over. Yeah, okay, we're good. This is the island with the blue flare. Alright. So, I got to get enough food to last a couple of days because we're going to have to be inside that bunker to get our health back. Actually, no, we're going to have to make water. Come on. Alright, let's just go back. Ah! Ice, ice, baby. Looks like we had a couple of wolves spawning down the way there.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, you did miss a corner wolf surprise. I'm not happy about it. Not in the least. The wind's blowing against me, too. It's going to blow out my torch. If the torch goes out, I might just call this a false start. Just because of the amount of temperature that we're going to... the amount of health we're going to lose from temp. Yeah, CG, I managed to pick up a crowbar, which allowed us to fight off the wolf, but it still cost me half my health. More than half. I've got enough cattails to last for a minute, but...
Freezing.
Is it enough for me to get my health back, though? I don't know. Maybe. Come on. Dude. I've got more than 25% alertness. I don't know why I'm moving so slow. Because the wind should have blown out my torch if it's pushing against me that much. Just cross your fingers, hope this torch doesn't go out by the time we get home. should go start that fire and then come back for these, but since we're right here. Plop this down because it'll go out if I don't. Come on, baby. Don't go out. Okay. All right. Hey, Jerry. Dude.
Come on, little fire.
We should be okay. I think we'll be all right.
Are you serious? Come on, little fire.
This
Come
is
on.
some bullshit right here. Even at 60%.
Come on, little fire.
No, it's level 1 fire starting skill. Oh, that's cool. That worked. All right, so we're going to do the 12 hours like we do. Because that's how it's going to roll. We want to leave a little coal for the next round, though. Let's plop this down right quick. Get that working. $11.5 will do. Now let's go ahead and plop the rest of this down. It's only 3 more pieces. That'll get me to morning. Now, the thing about this is I picked up some water purification tablets. That's for a 1/4 gallon of water. So 2 of those cans is about that. So we're gonna speed this up a little bit. We're gonna melt that, and then I'm gonna take it, melt that, take it, cook that. Let's go ahead and use this. We should get a gallon of water pretty quick with these, which would be nice. That one. That one. That one. There we go. The third one. There we go. And then we'll get this working. All right, so that should be almost a gallon of water there. It's 4 liters. Let's go ahead and have a little drink. Yep, there we go. Yay! All right, so we've got a little bit of water now. Did I check all these? I did. Did I check this? I think I did. Yep, I sure did. All right, so let's go ahead and grab these. Melt it. Boil it. And then now I still have 8 hours. So that was a 3-hour run. Take that. Do this. Since I've got some time here, let's go ahead and let's go down here. Grab this food. New dog food's good. New dog food's good. This will take an hour. Let's break that down. Hopefully it doesn't boil away, that water. The hour and a half ones will wait to break down, but the hour ones will break down by hand.
Can you eat trees?
That's an hour.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Okay. Now we can't afford to miss any food, so we want to eat probably. I'll eat that. That should be fast.
I need to find a place to rest.
Let's see. That other one's an hour and a half. This is an hour. That's an hour and a half. Never mind. Hour and a half. Hour and a half. Is this other one an hour down here? I thought I had 3 that were an hour to break down. No, these 2 are an hour and a half. Well, that's not. I'll lose out on my water if I do that, so we don't want to do that. Alright. Boil dry. Cook that. Now we sleep. An hour at a pop. Well, he died on day 17. He's 3 days away from his target. So, I mean, don't aggrandize it. And he died from a wolf.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Just goes to show you it doesn't matter how good you are. When you get corner wolf, that's it. Once you're geared in either Interloper or Stalker, you have enough protection to keep you from dying from a wolf. You usually have weapons too, so. And you'll never get geared here. That's the thing. How long do I have? 3 hours left? Okay. Actually, before I start this, let's go ahead and let's drink some water. Oh, yeah, Article. Be careful, man. On the way back. Let's eat that dog food. I don't want to start this water because that way it it'll boil out. I don't want to waste it. Let's go ahead and add these 2. That's 4.5 hours. Okay, so what we're going to do, and I'm going to take all this water and we're going to go back up to the bunker, and I'm going to stay there for a couple of days and get my health back before we go out and look for matches.
I could eat anything.
Actually, I'm wondering if I shouldn't just keep doing what I'm doing here until I'm completely alert. I think that's maybe what we'll do. I'll just keep using all this fuel. We'll keep a couple pieces of coal for the next fire. Because it's so cold here, I need that piece of that coal to warm this place up, just to get the temperature of the forge as high as I can get it. So that was one of the issues I noticed that I had before. Two more hours, okay.
I'm starving.
Just gonna eat one cattail just to get me through this sleep. Opening that can is gonna take more than 5 minutes, so we'll eat the can the next time. That's good. Let's eat the can.
I need to find food.
Okay, so I'm gonna use one piece of coal. Now I'm gonna drop the water. We're gonna have some in the bunker. That gives me 6 more hours.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm not tired now, so that's good. So let's go ahead and let's drink. And then I'll drop all of that. I'm going to use this torch. We'll grab some cattails. Well, let's go see if we can find that hacksaw. Hopefully it's back in here. Actually, it should have been right there. I didn't see it, but let's go grab this box in this backpack. We'll check over there too. Nothing. We've got the pry bar now, so we can dig these up for food. Yeah, the hacksaw's not here. This looks different. That's weird. Yeah, you need a knife, a hatchet, or a pry bar. I noticed that the other day.
I could eat a horse. Let's see a lot because I love horses.
What's this? That's the look at that hacksaw. Just sitting right there. I've never seen that there on that stump. Well, we got it. That's great. I'm okay with that. Amazing. All right, let's plop all of our sticks back in here that we just got. Eighteen sticks is good. And let's go ahead and prepare the burdock. Prepare it for food. Okay, so that was 15 minutes. I'll make one of these. It's another 15 minutes. That'll be what we need for our water. I'll eat that burdock right directly, since that's a raw food product I can eat. Nice, nice. And then we'll make another one of these. I can make 3 more, but we'll make 2. This will carry me close to the entire night. I mean, sorry. This will carry me through until nighttime, this fire. So I want to leave these here. We're just going to boil as much water as we can get our hands on, because that's the name of the game. And how long is it going to take me to get some meat off this deer? Or do I even want to bother? I think it's 30 minutes for a gut, isn't it? $10 minutes for that? That's okay, let's do that. And then that's 30 minutes, yeah. So let's go cook this up. That's 900 calories. $15 minutes till boiled. Let me put this out.
Right now.
I can make one more of those. Cool. Let's pick this up and let's place this guy down there. It's an hour until that's ready. All right, so I feel like I want to get at least one gut. I want to get both. Actually, I can get both. Shoot. I'm gonna use a piece of coal, I think. Let's go grab a couple sticks. I think I'm gonna use a piece of coal for that. Unless I've got a piece of wood here. We don't. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just one stick, please. There we go. How about 8 sticks? 4, 5, 7 sticks, rather. All right. If I can get those guts working, we can go ahead and we can get a couple of snares working. I don't think the hide is going to be that important to me, but I'm going to have to start a fire here because I don't want to get corner wolfed again or we're dead. Come on, baby. First try. First try.
Come on, little fire.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's see what we can do here. About an hour. That'll do. Come on, come on, come on. Light it up, Buttercup.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's put this out. It's burned. Why is it burned? That didn't take me longer than an hour. That's baloney, man. That's not cool at all. That's unacceptable. Is it almost dark? I've got 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's unacceptable. All right, let's go ahead and let's... I'm going to pull torches. How much water do I have, actually? It usually gives you 30-minute leeway. I didn't think gathering those sticks was 30 minutes. That's okay. We'll be all right, but that's just frustrating. Oh, drop that for sure. 3 gallons and 23 of these. Let's drop a gallon of water here. And we'll just pull all these torches. Which I can break down into sticks for things that I don't really need. And then that's going to give me enough food and water to survive for a couple of days. So I can get my health back before we go back out. Hey, Brina. By the way, for those of you who don't know, YouTube has a hype ability now. So you can, for the videos in the last week, if you see something you like, you can hype it. It'll help rank the video higher. So if you that's one of the new ways YouTube has added to channels to allow them to rank higher in search. Or well, in promotional. So if you would like to hype, you can hype up to 3 videos at a time. I think the time limit is per week. It might be per day, but I think it's per week. Okay. One of these, and Okay, that's going to be 9 minutes, so I'm not worried. That's not going to work. So let's... Okay, we're going to go this way. Because this is about the only... This is the only way to do this now. So this gets me set up for... snares. Which will allow me to get more rabbits. Which will be amazing. Unless I have a wolf right here. Because he smells me. Okay, we're good. Alright. There's a body here. There's matches.
This
Shut
should come
up.
in handy.
Hey, buddy. Thank you, Frozen Bob. Or whatever your name is. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Prepper's pie, baby. Take it. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, motherfucking you, whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm gonna sleep right next to you, ma'am. Is it ma'am? I think it's a lady. Thank you, lady. Alright, well, let's put this out. Because we're here now. Oh, I got a pack of matches. I'm glad I didn't start over too. Alright, now we're okay. Like, now I don't have to fight so hard. I got 12 matches and another flare. That's 13 fires. We only have to do this for 20 days. So all I got to do is not get cabin fever long enough to get enough firewood for another 12-hour stint. Well, 24 hours, really. I need to collect enough firewood for 24 hours. So, yeah. I mean, there are no stocked prepper caches in Interloper proper. But if there were, this is about as stocked as it gets. Let's go ahead and eat one of these, just so I don't lose any more health. Let's may as well drink our fill. Dude looks like a lady. Dan it. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Anything in here? Nope. How about in this one over here? Wait, was there another one? No, guess not. How full is this lantern? Pretty full. That's awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to spend a couple days here, and then we're going to go, and once I get my health back, we're going to hit Birch Bark Forest and that cave. Hopefully there's a deer in that cave. But I need to be completely alert. The weather needs to be nice, and it needs to be morning time.
I gotta eat soon.
Yeah, you're going to eat right now. Hang on. So we're going to go ahead. Is it nighttime? Am I exhausted? I'm not exhausted, but it's fairly close to being night. So we're going to eat 5 cattails. This will give me 4 days of... that's 4 days of food. So 2, 3... See, that's 450. That's 600 calories. And then one more gives me 750. And that's enough to sleep for the whole night. Well, yeah, I mean 738, but I use like 1 calorie per second, so. We may only have to sit here for 2 days, because look at that. I'm already at 3/4 health again. So that's great.
Anything right now.
Drink this. And actually, I'm going to be eating more than that, because we're going to... I'm not going to stand the whole day, which is like
I'm gonna need to eat
16 hours. And you know what? I don't know. It might be 2 steps forward, 1 step back with this. You know what I mean? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Because you lose 1% of health for each hour you don't eat that you're starving. And there's like 12 hours in a day or something like that. So I'm going to lose 12 health, but I'm going to get 30 back when I sleep. So it might be better off. I might be better off just sticking here and not eating we're gonna try this for a day. Okay, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna pass time for 12 hours. No, 6 hours, so I don't dehydrate. We don't want to dehydrate. Now we hydrate. No, Scruffy. I don't want to use too many cattails. Pass time for another 6 hours. Oh shit! What am I doing? Oh, I'm an idiot sometimes. I forget. Drop those mother suckers, dude. What are you doing? I gotta get those working. Alright. So pass time for another 4 hours. That's good. There might be so many cattails, but I do not have them on my person, Scruffy. This is an experiment, dude. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm not worried. We'll have 3 or 4 days before I have to worry about cabin fever, so. I understand you don't understand what I'm doing. That's okay. Alright, so now hydrate, and then I eat 5 more cattails. All right. So it's a little bit, we're a little better than we were. So I think it's going to be fine.
I could eat anything right now.
Drink this. All right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to eat 5 more cattails. Which will give me 750 calories. Thing is you use twice as many calories when you're awake. That's 5. And then that'll give me 5 more cattails for the night. And then we'll get out of here in the morning. Oh, you know what I might do? I might actually go and wait till the afternoon. I think we're gonna chill here for the afternoon. Let's go ahead and let's pass time for 6 hours. That still gives me enough calories to get me up into the afternoon. We're going to pop our head out and see how the weather is. This game is won by inches and seconds, so.
All I can think about.
Okay, this is looking really good. So I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Let's drop down here. What's my carry weight looking like? 50 out of 6. Okay, I don't know why I'm so heavy. I'm heavy for some reason. I'm way heavy. I'm way too heavy. Let's go over here to the to the forge and see what's up. I don't understand. I shouldn't be that heavy. Even with that lantern in my pocket. It's looking really good on the temp right now. Now's the time to go. Because it's still, we have plenty of time to get there and back. Let's plop these down. What's my carry weight looking like? Why am I so heavy, yo?
So hungry.
That's 4 pounds. Drop that. Drop that. Drop this. Drop. I've got a lot of torches, that's why. Okay. So, durability. That's why. We can make more torches when we get where we're going, so 10 torches should be more than enough. And I don't need this many cattail heads, so we'll do transfer all of them and pull 6. I don't think I've had to start a fire 6 times ever. Now we're down half of our... Yeah, that's more like it. 33 out of 66 is much better. All right, so... and let's drop... Do I have the can on me? We made that mistake once. I don't want to make that mistake again. Okay, I've got it on me. Oh, also, I don't need to make this at the moment. Where is it? I'll do 2. Because 2 teas is more than enough, and I'm going to be carrying a lot more than that. So, all right, so let's go ahead and let's drop all of this. Because I need to get to the cave before we do anything else. That's 26 out of 66. That's great. Let's get out of here. Do this just in case I need it. We're gonna take some damage before I get over there because I'm gonna collect a bunch of stuff. I don't know. We're at 3/4 alertness. I might want to wait, but the temperature's too good for me to mess around. Wolf is right there. Let's send another one. No? Okay. Cattails! Cattails! There we go, there's some. My hands are bloody. Why are my hands bloody? Still. Good luck on the run. Thanks. Oh, you're out for a few errands. I see. Okay, yeah, thank you, man. Have a good day. Hey, do me a favor. Can you grab some milk on your way home? I noticed that mine's got some, the expiration date is past. funny though. The wife asked for milk in her coffee this morning, and I was like, it's the first time she's ever asked for milk in her coffee in 17 years. And I'm like, yeah, but it's past the expiration date. And she goes, is it still good? I said, it's the Best By date. They homogenize the shit out of that stuff. I said, yeah, it's still good. There's a bear right there, I think. That might not be a bear. That might be a limb. 2%? No, whole milk. What are you, crazy? Do I look like I'm a vegan? I don't know. That was weird. Okay, we just lit this torch on fire on purpose because I want to make sure. That deer must have been nasty because it left all his blood on my hands. I want to go there. There's the bear right there. I have a feeling that there's going to be something good over there at this blind. Whole milk all the way. Well, you can't. I mean, look. If I'm going to do baking, I want whole milk. You can throw that skinny in there if you want, but the flavor's just not the same. And I mean, to be fair, I mean to be truthful, if I can get like cow's milk from a farm, raw cow's milk, I would much rather have that. There's two wolves right there. Because of all the cream that you get in you guys have never had milk from a farm, fresh from a cow, dude, it is amazing. It's so much richer than the stuff you get in the store. So much richer. Especially if they leave the cream on top. If they leave the cream on top, it's even better. All milk tastes off to you.
Oh, so cold.
Let me ask you this: Do you eat cilantro? Probably not. That probably tastes like soap to you, huh? There are people that have certain type of taste buds. %2 is better for your arteries, though. Well, I'm not drinking it every day. If I was drinking a gallon a day, it'd be different. Do you have the soap gene? Yeah, C gene is what I'm talking about. The soap gene. You don't call what here? You don't call that here? What do you mean? A lot of people that can't handle cilantro because it tastes like soap also won't eat lamb. There's just different things that they won't eat because their taste buds are different. Devil grass. You don't like pico de gallo? No, cilantro, coriander, cumin, same plant. Same plant. All of it comes from the same plant. Look it up. Prove me wrong. One's the leaves, one's the seeds, one's the ground seeds. Coriander and cumin are the exact same thing, just one's ground up. Hey, look what I found! Let's get warmed up, shall we? Mittens, baby! And a pork and bean. Ah! Ah! Use it. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm getting warm now. You don't have the soap gene? Okay, that's fair. Should we eat? I'm going to eat that. 24%. No, I will not eat that. I will not eat those. Thank you very much. I'll eat these though, just so I don't lose any more health. I already have a pry bar. I already have one. I saw it, but I already have it. So, thank you though. Let's go this way. Got us with a little bit of warmth, so I don't lose any more health. Because that 20% per hour would kill you. It'd kill you quick. How many people in here like menudo?
Starving.
I spent 7 years in Texas and learned to love menudo, but I hate the smell. You ever have a food that you hate the smell, but you love the taste? It was so weird. I worked at a Mexican food restaurant in Kerrville, Texas for a while. And the cooks there made menudo from scratch every Sunday. I call it bubblegum soup because it's made with tripe, which is super chewy. That's why I call it bubblegum soup. Can't stand the smell, but I really like the taste. Although the caldo de res is was much better. Their beef soup was much better. It had a bone in it and everything. Oh, I'll eat a Limburger cheese. There's not a cheese. I haven't met a cheese I didn't like. I'm on this Velveeta cheese sauce packet kick right now because I discovered them at the dollar store. They're $1.25 for a pack, 300 calories for the pack, and it's just cheese sauce. But yeah, I'll just break out a loaf of bread and tear off a piece of bread and just put cheese sauce on the top and eat that. It's pretty good stuff, man. The immigrant song. I know, I do that a lot, don't I? Oh. Where's my entrance? Have I gone too far? Did I go the wrong way? Y'all kiss my ass. Oh no, here it is. Leave me alone, wolf. It's too foggy for me to mess with you right now. I don't have my glasses on. You notice the temperatures are really good right now. It's because of that Mackinac jacket I picked up. I would love to find a sewing kit, but we don't have any cloth. But if I got rid of one piece of clothing just to fix the other and it was better for the, I mean, you know, like if I lost one degree in temperature to gain 4, I would do it. My glasses on or no? I meant the fog. As if my glasses were off. No, I don't need my glasses for the computer. I need them to see far away, though.
I'm tired.
Just because I'm getting older. Okie dokie, let's go. Whoops, hello. I did not put my mittens on. Good freaking call, yo. Oh, they're frozen. I don't want that. Take those off. I gotta let those thaw out. Hang on. And I don't have any current problems, so. Okay, we're overburdened right now because I'm tired. This is what I was afraid of. This walk over here, it wears me out. So, I'm not liking that, not one bit. But the birch bark might be worth it. If it's any good. Hopefully, it'll clear off before it gets dark and we don't have an Aurora. That's going to be the issue, is will I have an Aurora? I don't know where Stacy's mom is, but I think she's got it going on. Remind me to put those on in a little bit, yeah? Making more grape soda. That's funny. Am I going back the wrong way? I think I am. Am I? I don't know. Did I get turned around? I think I got turned around. Ah! No, here we go. We're good. No deer here, though, huh? I'm used to a deer being here. Not that I would want to travel with a bunch of guts in my pocket back to the house, but we're exhausted. This is not gonna go well. I am gonna drop them in the cave while I search for the birch bark. 100%. I'm gonna start a fire first, though. Okay. Glad I brought that book. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Really? Dude. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Come on, little fire. Wow, that didn't work.
Squirrel, you jinxed me. It's funny. There was, you guys remember that live stream where I was, where I went into Sundered Pass and you guys were trying to show me where the shortcut was, or to get across that log or whatever, and I started getting really pissed off because the directions were shit. That was because the, it was only because the 65 sticks. No wonder I'm so heavy. Hang on, we're gonna drop all that. 2 hours is good. And it was only because, actually, I'll drop these mittens here. Is that what you meant? Drop those, the mittens? Anyway, so I started getting frustrated and I ended the stream. Do you guys remember that? Some of you will. Anyway, I had a comment on the channel the other day. I muted that dude quick. He was like, fuck this guy, man. He's blaming chat for his own problems and blah, 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 blah. I was like, you know what? Get out of my face, dude. It was pretty funny. Okay, Foggy Butt. There better not be a moose here. That's my fear. Is I'm gonna walk into this. There's gonna be a moose. I'm not gonna hear him, and he's gonna break my ribs. That'll be a non-starter. That'll be a deal breaker. I mean. Because moose can be in here, so, you know. Don't you know? Yeah, I don't mind constructive criticism, but if you just flat out cuss at me on my own channel, I'm just gonna get rid of you. Period. End of story. I don't care how long you've been around. Somebody new will always get the wrong end of the stick. Yeah, well, you know. I've been doing this for a decade, so that doesn't give me any special privileges, but it is my channel. And that's one of the reasons why it's not growing as fast as it could. It's probably because I'm just blunt. I am a hammer. When it comes to my content. I'm just older than a lot of people that are on the platform. You should absolutely never try to change who you are. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I heard that there was a deer over here. I heard him. I'm assuming it's a deer. It better be a deer. I need 24 hours of burn time, guys. That's what we're going for. No, Pokenacha, it's not. It wasn't yours. Most people aren't rude. Most of you guys aren't rude. Let's go over here and grab these mushrooms. And then I think we're just going to boogie on home because I don't see a whole lot more here. I was hoping there'd be something in the cave, but there's not. So. You can be a little snippy in the comments. I don't worry about it too much with you. If you get extremely bad, I'll just delete your comment. I won't ban you because you've been around for years and years and years and years and years. Unless you get absolutely shitty with me, and then all bets are off. You try so hard for what? Oh, whoops. All right, they're just still wet, but they're not frozen. All right, let's do that. So where am I at? I'm at 33 out of 33 right now. 12 sticks is 4 pounds. I think I'm gonna, like, we're gonna not even take the sticks. I just want the coal, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus there's one more, that's 10. It'd be really nice if I could just lay down here on the stones, but it won't let me. So we're just gonna hang out here, I think, for a minute. I don't have any water? Oh, let's make a batch of water. And let's go ahead and let's make some birch bark too. I can make 3. That's fair. And we've got 2 minutes till melted. So we can go with another. I guess I'll do roast hips. Oh, you try so hard to be a jerk? Yeah, no, you're good. Grab that. Let's go ahead and cook up a birch bark tea. I'm going to drop this food. Just because I don't trust it. All of this. Oh, maybe I might eat the crackers. We'll eat those crackers. That's what we'll do. I don't trust this food. Drink that. Kind of want these mittens to be fixed, but I'm afraid we're going to walk out to a blizzard. And if we do, I'm pretty much a dead duck. Hopefully, okay, so this birch bark tea will mitigate our loss from exhaustion. Because this is going to get me back 5% in 2 hours. And, oh wait, barely though. Because the exhaustion is... So this is a wash, man, coming over here. It really is. To be honest. If you think about it, I get exhausted every time I come over here, right? I only get like 3 cups of tea, birch bark tea. It takes 2 hours to receive 5%, and your exhaustion drains you 2% per hour. So that's 4%. You only gain 1% positive health for 3 birch bark teas over the course of 6 hours. It shouldn't take me 6 hours to get back though, but. All right, let's go ahead and cook that. Cook that. Okay, I don't have any more water. That's okay. Let's grab this torch here. And grab this torch here. And then I'm going to just grab a couple more sticks. I hate to leave all these sticks here, man. But we have to be able to move. If I'm so exhausted that I can't even move, the animals are going to kill me. This is fair, right here. This is a fair speed. Wait! My mittens! Did I forget my mittens? We're not leaving without our mittens. I saw the torch in my hand, and I'm like, wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. There we go. That's better. Now, I can see chat lag is kicking in here for some of you guys. I realized it before Nick's and, or Kicks and Squirrel's comments popped up. Thanks for reminding me, guys. I appreciate it. All right, 1 arrow down, huh? Question is, which is going to be faster? Going across the top? Probably across the top. Except for that one spot, it's going to be more flat. I can't not get these. We have to get these. If we have to use the flare, we'll use the flare, but I don't think we're going to need to. Hopefully the long dark will behave itself. You're going to really give me birch bark right here now? Like I didn't see you? I saw you. But there's another piece right there. Gosh dang it, man. Why are you doing this to me, game? Because I want to kill you. With kindness. Alright, let's get out of here. We can make it back to the forge. I might spend the night at the forge. Making teas and whatnot. Don't twist your ankle, buddy. Where's my wolf? We got a gatekeeper wolf around here somewhere. You know we do. Hang on. Drink that tea so I can continue to warm up. There we go. Crazy. Hey, what's up, Pedro? How you doing? All right, slow and steady, guys. It'll be nice if I can use this torch to light a fire, but if I have to use that flare, I think we're close enough to the house. If the wind blows out my torch, we'll use that flare. Then we got to be super duper duper careful, because I don't trust this game at all, with all of its sneaky wolfness. Okay. Up into the butt crack of the muskeg. There we go. There's the wolf. I think he just got a ptarmigan. No, he tried to get a ptarmigan. Looks like he's after something else. That's good. All right. There he goes. He got himself some dinner. That's great. Yeah, either like or hype. For those of you just showing up, there is a hype button on the channel now. You can hype videos from the last week. It'll help in rank, help in search. So, yeah. I'd appreciate it. And because it's a new thing on YouTube, I'm expecting that it's going to be worth as much as a like. But if you do both, then you're a true hero. Okay, so the weather's been extremely kind to me up so far, which means I'm expecting a blizzard fairly soon. Now, I don't think I need to worry about going out to the helicopter because we have that pack of matches, so I'm not going to risk it for that biscuit. We are going to go around and grab a bunch of cattails, but I don't think I have to worry about like killing myself going to the other side of the map. Like I said, this expedition for birch bark was a wash. Not quite. That's not true. We're going to get an additional 10% of health out of it because I'm coming home with 2 extra cups of birch bark tea that I haven't made yet. So 3 cups makes it a wash. 5 cups makes it a net positive. So that's great. And before too long, we should have some snares for these rabbits over here, and I'll be able to snatch all these rabbits up in the next day or two. So we'll be able to work on it, getting ourselves a hat, which would be great. But I think starting a fire tonight's going to be good, because otherwise this torch is just going to go to waste. I think I have enough coal to last. Oh, I know I have enough coal to last the night, and get my energy back up. And then we'll come up in here and we'll gather all this stuff. I got to check out that cave too. Okay, down to 3 torches. Food, water, and temperature's looking okay. And we're almost home. Home stretch, yo. Home stretch. Yeah, I'm not going to collect anything else. I'm really overburdened right now, so. There's a deer, which is a good sign. It's telling me that maybe a wolf's not around. He might be down below at the bottom, though. Like 4 wolves at the bottom. I'll use him as bait. Go on. Go on, bait. Get out of here. Midnight buffet. All right, here we go. What do we have down below? Any wolves? Any wolves? Any wolves right here? I don't see any movement. Are we really going to make it back without losing, like, a ton of health? Yeah, that birch bark did its job for sure. This is great. Mother shirkin', yeah, let's go. I'm loving it. 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 We're home. Hoorah! Let's start a fire, please. Not with the birch bark, with the cattails. Ah! Considering we got attacked by a wolf at the very beginning, things are looking a lot better than they did. That's for sure.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
That'll do. All right, we're going to coal it up. And all these sticks should get me to 11 hours. Look at that, baby. Yeah. Whoops. What was that about? All right, we're going to go out right quick. Oh, wait, let me put some water on. Oh, no. I left my can over there. Oh, no. I just screwed myself. We got to go back to the cave because I left my can over there. All right, well, guess what? Dang it. Okay, well, in that case, I just wasted all of that freaking coal. Well, that's not true. I didn't waste it. Because I can pull the torches. We got to go back, man. I don't have a choice. We have to go back. All right, well, in that case, what we're going to do, my friends, is I'm going to let that burn. Let's put this out. I can't believe I left my can over there, dude. What a pain in the ass. Okay, drink our water. Oh, I can't go back tonight. We gotta sleep tonight. And since I've already got this, I just wasted all that fuel. That's a waste. All right, let's eat 5 cattails. We're gonna sleep for the night. Without anything else. I've got some water in the bunker. I've got water here. And food's not a big deal. So I'm not that concerned. But we are gonna have to go in the morning and boogie on over there. Let's go ahead and let's make the birch bark tea twice. I want to have that ready to go for when we get there. Let's go ahead and let's put these away. I'll grab these 2. Oh wait, no. I'll keep 2. And then I can go inside here. Alright, so let's go to bed and crash out for 8 hours. 9 hours. It smells like we have a storm brewing.
Man, I could eat anything. Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Stop complaining. I got you covered. Just don't worry about it. There you go. That's what happens when you don't have any backup equipment. Actually, you know what? We can wait to do this till we get back. That'll be fine. 30 sticks is okay. Let's crash for 3 more. How many more hours do I have? 3? 3. Oh, we'll crash. No, this is gonna be a blizzard. Okay. So, in that case, I'm pulling all of this so it doesn't go to waste. And we're going to boogie over to the bunker. I have plenty of water for a couple of days, so I don't have to worry about it. So I'm not that concerned. But we gotta wait out this blizzard. Okay. Actually, I gotta come back this way anyway. Let's grab these torches. I'll break them down inside the bunker. Come on, give me the torches. Upside, going back after a blizzard might renew some of the birch bark. So that's fine. We're gonna have, we would have to go out to get more food anyway. So it's not that big a deal. But I'm going over the same ground I covered already, so that's whatever we missed we can pick up. Trying to look on the bright side here. We're full health too, so that's great. Not a problem. How's this looking? 38%? Okay, not great. That's all right. That's 2 snares right there. I would rather get. Well, it's gonna. Shit. I'm gonna get. It's gonna take me a while to get more rabbits. That's fine. Let's go ahead and bust down all of these torches into sticks while we wait. If I thought I was confident enough to climb up the side of that cliff, we wouldn't go all the way across to the creek, but we're going to have to, I think. Which means wasting another match. But we've only used 1 match, so we've got 11 left. And since we're not making fires every single day, I think we'll be all right. I guess I need more coffee in my body here in real life because my Me forgetting that can just really hurt us. Okay, so that leaves me with 10 torches. That'll be enough to get there and back. I don't have. All I have is the blue flare. That's not great. That's not ideal. All right. So I've got how many cattails? 16, 10. We'll eat 5. And then I'm gonna eat the other 5 on the way. Like I said, we're traveling the same. No, you know what? We might. Nah. How do I want to do that? Actually, let's not eat that. Drink this. All right, let's go ahead and let's... how much water do I have here? I thought I had water in here. Do I not have water in here? Whoops. I guess not. I guess I grabbed it all. Okay, so we don't have as much water as I thought we did. So let's sleep for... We'll sleep for 6 hours. No, we'll sleep for 4 hours. All right, so that's almost all the way up. And we gotta go by the forge anyway, because I gotta go around the backside. All right, we're good. Temperature's looking fine. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Okay, yeah, this is better. So slow and steady wins a race over here because I'm not gonna rush myself. I think what we're gonna do is go up top. No, we won't. Never mind. Trying to think of the best way to go and still get food. If I go up top and cut over, we can hit the tracks until we get where we need to be, and I can collect the cattails along the way. But if I cut over, I might have less wolves to deal with. All right, let's go ahead and let's drop all these sticks. To another 23 sticks. All right, so we've got enough fire here, maybe, to do something with when we get back. Let's go ahead and hydrate all the way up. We're going to have to waste a match somewhere along the way. So I'm hoping that I can just make water when we get there. Have some water on the way back. All right. Let's go ahead and eat these cattails. That way I'm not starving. And that's the last of my food. We have those cans over there. If I need to, I can make a cup of reishi tea to mitigate the food poisoning. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, we're going to take some damage, but that's all right. It should warm up here in a minute. I can't believe I left my can over there, dude. That's rough. Oops, wrong way, bud. That's what I'm going to do is grab cattails. If I can. We already grabbed everything along this line, but... There's a few over there to my right. Let's go grab those. Yeah, we're going to have to take a few detours. Just for food. I'm going to leave the cattail heads because I don't need them right now. Where's that radio tower at? Yeah, I'm not worried about the bear.
Some place to escape this cold.
I'm more worried about the freaking the wolves out here, because those are my nemesis. 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 All right, this gets me through another day. There's the bear. No, is it the bear? No, it's not the bear. I always think that's a bear, but it's not. It's the butt end of a log.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
We left a bunch of sticks over there at that cave so I can make teas when we get there to warm us up on the way back. So I think we're just going to cut across. Now, this is where I got attacked by the wolf. In the very beginning of the game. So we got to be super duper careful because I know he's here. Okay, there's the tower. So there's the creek. Okay, we're going this way. We might be able to get there a little bit faster than before. Cattails are in front of me. This is nice. All for a can. Yup. There he is. There's that asshole. Hey, look at you. Hello. I'll take you for sure. Cool. So already this was worth. We needed to go out for cattails anyway, so this is fine. I say as my whole house is on fire. This is fine. So I get corner wolfed. There's a wolf right in front of me. I think we're going to try to sidle off to the side here and check out what's at that tower. Now, somebody said yesterday that there was something going on over here that I should check out. Does anybody remember what that was? And if you're in this chat, can you tell me what you said again? We're going to fog up again, too. Somebody said there was a body over here or something that I needed to search or check out. Is that right? Well, I mean, look. Here, squirrel, here's the thing, right? Let me tell you something. Getting hit by that wolf right out the gate told me where he was, right? So it was a positive. Because we didn't die from him, and I was able to heal. Hey, Pickle, how's the keg? I mean, I got hit by a wolf right out the gate early on, but we're alive. Go. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Don't do that. Oh, you piece of... All right, fine. Stand up. There might be a wolf here. Okay, it's a deer, so no wolf. That's good. Come on, go up, you lead-footed woman. What is wrong with you? Somebody said there was a body around here somewhere. Like on the backside or something? Where are the crows? Oh, those are flying. I don't see any crows. That would denote a body. Maybe up here? We're doing pretty good on energy, so I think I feel pretty confident about this. Unless I get, of course, attacked by a wolf. It's being mean. It's Interloper. It's always mean. But yeah. But we found a pack of matches, so we're doing better than we did last run. Without a pack of matches, you're pretty much done. You may, if you don't find a pack of matches within 2 fires, you may as well just give it up. Okay, we don't have hypothermia. We don't have frostbite risk right now. Remember yesterday we got frostbite? Dude, that was demoralizing, to say the least. Boo. Any cattails in here? Yeah, I have to go. Yeah, I have to. There's a drive-by deering. Yeah, I had to go back and get my my can. I left my can in this cave and I forgot about it. But we got, how many cattails do we have? I mean, look at that. It's 17 cattails, guys. I mean, come on. That's 3 days worth of food if I ration. So let's not get it twisted. I had to go out there and get cattails anyway. So I feel okay with this. Now, I know we don't have any more coal in here. Unless it spawned in when I turned my back. Now, that is a thing. So the game is known for giving you things when it plops things in after you've already passed through once. So let's go this way. Yeah. Plus plus there was a blizzard after we left, so hopefully the birch bark and the reishi tea will have well, the rishis won't respawn. There's my deer. I told you there was a deer in here. You mother suckers didn't believe me. I'm just kidding. Okay, so we're gonna go out. This is worth us coming back. Hang on, I'm gonna put this out. Okay, we're not gonna deal with what time is it? It's almost dark though. Gosh dang it, man. All right, I might come back for this deer. I can't carry. I mean, I can. I could carry guts, I guess. If I leave and come back, that deer's going to be gone. I know it will be. We're going to come back and see. If it's not, I won't cry about it. Actually, you know what?
Right about now.
How long is it going to take me to pull the meat off this thing? It's almost dark. I don't think it'll take me that long at all. No. That's 1.6. That's going to be like 700 calories or something like that. Is it worth it? Let's hacksaw it. Let's do it. I'll grab it. And then if I don't get the guts, I'm not going to cry about the guts. Because we've got those rabbits over there. So if it disappears on me, now that I've activated it, it might stick around. Because it's certain to degrade. So it might hold its place in the world. We'll drop the meat here. We'll go and we'll grab the can. I have to start a fire anyway, because I'm going to need torches to get home. So I may as well cook this meat up. I'm just running all the gambits in my head right now. What can happen? What I might come up against? There's that stupid can. We got a bunch, and we got this food here. Because I've got reishi tea, I can go ahead. I'm going to pull this. We're going to grab those. I have 10 torches on me. All right, let's drop this meat. That's 667 calories. That's 4.5 cattails. What can I do with oil by itself? Nothing, right? Hang on. Let me see something. Speaking of reishi tea, that's 133 calories. You know what? Do we want to carry it back with us? I do need to make water, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm not going to spend the whole night here making water and be exhausted in the morning. There might be a blizzard that walks through here. So I got to think about all the eventualities. And we're fogged out. Again. You know what? Let's start a fire. That way I'll get warmed up. We're going to have to walk at night anyway, so. I may as well cook it up. May as well, all right? Okay. Right. Yeah, Jerry. Jerry's right. As soon as you interact with any animal, you have 3 days before it disappears.
Perfect.
Do an hour. We'll do 2 hours. Do I have any birch bark on me? Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have any water, so let's make a batch of water. I brought the birch bark, right? I did. Okay. This is hot tea for me to get me home. Slap that on there. We've got 42 minutes. All right. We got 42 minutes for the water, 42 minutes for the venison. B12, Allegra, and antacid on board now. Actually, you know what we got to do? Change my mind. Change my mind. We're gonna wait. It's going to be dark, but I need that fog to clear off. I don't need it to clear off, but I want it to clear off. All right, let's just go ahead and we'll do this, that, do this. That. Got 7 minutes left.
I could eat a horse.
Let's cook up a birch bark tea
Stand long because I love horses.
and drink it, and then we'll eat this meat. All right, that way I don't smell. You can't you can't cook that. You can't render that fat. Chitlins, I mean, cracklins would be nice. Let's do another one. All right. So technically, I can get out of here. I think we're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna walk it. We're gonna walk home because the way I've got it's setting up right now. I think I'm gonna be okay. Let's I'm warm. Pull these torches. Grab all of the sticks I've got here, and then we'll grab whatever we can find on the way out. I'm hoping that these sticks are going to give me enough to do something with. Do I have the hang on. I got my can right. I got my can right. Yes. Okay, good. Got a little can. One birch bark tea will make me search this whole area. Or one birch bark, I mean. Not tea. One birch bark. It might not have respawned. But just like anything else, if you pass by it, it might spawn in. It's like that deer. I mean, we're not looking terrible. There's a birch bark right there. All right. We got to take a quick look around then. It might have just been a straggler that I missed, but there's another cup of birch bark tea, yo. That's great. Loving every minute of it. Do. So much better than before, man. Who is to judge who looks terrible? Dude, I stopped caring. Like, I'll walk into the grocery store in freaking sweatpants and freaking... Because look, I'm already over 50. I don't care anymore. Unshaven. Like, my beard has not been trimmed up. I've got my blue light glasses on, which I should be wearing right now, but I'm not. I don't have them on. The big old square safety goggle looking things. Freaking flannel pants. Not flannel pants. Flannel shirt. Black sweatpants. I don't care. Screw them. Oh no! Piece of shit! I was talking and wasn't paying attention. All right, we're gonna waste another match. That fucking sucks. Let's go this way. I think this is the way. Oh, dude, I just blew up my torch because I was talking to you people. It's my fault. Let's get home before things get weird. Don't twist your ankle, buddy. I really feel like I need to have a torch ready, man. Flares take too long to light, though, but... I'm listening. I'm gonna waste the match. I don't want to get killed. We have a match, so why not use it? Better to have it lit than to get bit. And then maybe we can go ahead and make water all night long. At least that's it. I think that's what the kids call it these days. Make water all night long. All right. Up into the butt crack of the muskeg. I don't know why I call it that. That's weird. All right. Is this right? I think so. Yeah, this is it. I tell you what, the Mackinac jacket is making all the difference. We got super lucky with the spawns. I would love to. You know what? We have to go get more food anyway. We might go to the
Jesus,
helicopter
cold.
in the morning if it's warm. Or midday or whatever. Just because I haven't cleaned out the right side of the muskeg yet. If you look at it this way. So there's going to be plenty of cattails that way. I think that's what we'll do. And then we're going to have to hunker down and start rationing food really well. Because... otherwise, we're not going to make it. We've got all these rabbits to harvest. And I need a hat anyway, so...
If I don't warm up soon.
You'll be fine. It just now got really cold. We're not hurting for health, so I'm not too worried about it.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yes, you have. Just like 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Yeah, the helicopter was dead empty yesterday, but that's yesterday. It's a different spawn. Every spawn's different, so... I found a bandage. I found... matches. So hopefully we'll get lucky today. Like, we were already super lucky to find... Like, we found a pry bar, a Mackinac jacket, and matches right out the gate for the most part. Makes it 100% worthwhile to go check that helicopter. Because who knows what we might find. If I had another pack of matches, it would free me up even more. Here, to my right. You found a hat before? I've found a hat in this game too. I found gloves and a hat. I found when it was off camera, I found a toque, dude. I was really happy about that. I was like, oh man, I'm not going live. They can't see it. They won't ever believe me. Oh, here we go. Awesome Blossom, man. This is great. We made it back without losing like more than 25% of my health. I'm pretty happy with that. I call that a win, guys. We came back with food. Now, the question I have is, will we have enough sticks to make it through the night and boil water? I think so. We have a lot of sticks. Do you still have to have a license to run a ham radio?
Perfect.
Nope. Stop. Nope. That's 8 hours, just from what I have on me. 9 hours. We're going to call that good. I'm going to leave those other sticks. That's another 9 hours, I bet you. Let's go ahead and have a nap. Oh, see, it's not hot enough. That's the problem. You either need a limb or you need a piece of coal to be able to make it hot enough to be able to survive. There we go. That should help. I think. I might be wrong on that, but there we go. Much better.
I think I need to lay down.
Do they still make you learn Morse code? Article? Because I don't know Morse code. I mean, I know dot 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 dash 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 dot 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 dash 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 dot 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 dash 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 SOS 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 SOS. Lol 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 lol. That's problem. That's the troll of the ham radio now. Is instead of SOS, it's LOL. Watch.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
If I hooked up a CB radio to a satellite, could a ham radio pick it up? Is that a thing? I mean, it's too easy to dox.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, you wait. That's not your handle, right? Your call sign is your handle, right? How you gonna dox an analog handle, dude? I don't get it.
Oh, I'm starving.
Fine, I'll feed you. I'll feed you more. I'll eat 5. Wait, no, I'm gonna eat 2. I mean, your ham radio will pick up CB in the area, right? And if the satellite beams down the citizen band a signal, you should be able to pick it up.
I've never been so hungry.
Just a
in
CB
my
on
life.
steroids. I need water. Oh, that's not your handle. Look, man. My old man gave all of us handles when I was a kid, when I was just a baby. Mine happens to be Tiger Bear. My mom's was Pokey Joe. My sister was Little Muffin. That's what I'm talking about. That's a handle. That's not your call sign. Yeah, your call sign's different. I'm talking about a CB radio handle, like truckers use. My mom hated her handle, dude. Hated it.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, looks like we made it through another night. 3 more hours. Nope. Wait, 3 more. And then that should carry me through for the rest of the day. Maybe. Everyone is aging out. Don't worry about it. When when the EMP hits, Jason, it'll all come back. We might not be around for that though.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot because I love horses.
All right. 2 hours left. We're gonna do these 2 hours 'cause it's still foggy as shit out here, right? Oh no, it's not too bad. It's probably gonna be cold as hell though. All right. Sleep for an hour. Okay. So that's as rested as I can get. Pick this up, mother sucker. How many torches do I have? 11? What are the percentages on these torches, though? Oh, drop those. 35 to 44 is not bad. So we'll pull these torches right quick. That's pretty good. I'll drop the ones we don't need. Yeah, evidently, I thought about. I made up this idea in my head once where I thought, hey, that'd be kind of cool if. Hang on, there we go. We're gonna drop this. No, we're not gonna drop that can. Never mind. Drop these, so I don't eat them. Drink our fill. Hang tight. And drop most of the rest. I want a half gallon. There we go. All right, let's head out. I'm going on the right side here. I'm headed to the what's my carry weight? 32 is not bad. We're headed to the helicopter and then back again, gathering everything we can along the way. Anyway, I thought about doing a Twitch stream where I take a CB radio and try to talk to people who have other CB radios in the area and just have a conversation with them. Truckers on the road, people in their houses. I thought it'd be kind of a cool Twitch stream, to be honest, or a channel, Twitch channel. And then I got told it's already been done. It's already being done. Wolfie Poo. We're going to stop at this cave over here and get warmed up. We'll start a fire. We might make it there in time, maybe.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, hang on. I got you covered, Astrid. Just give me a second. Well, I thought I was going to get some more cattails, but in Spanish.
It's goddamn freezing.
That's weird. There's the cave. Come on, light, light, light. Okay, nice. Come on. Warm up, baby. $25. There we go. There it is. Okay. So that's an hour. Do a batch of water. And while we're doing that, we'll go ahead and we'll do a birch bark. I'll have that to drink. And let's do a reishi too.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
You're fine. We got 15 more minutes. Do another one. All I've got enough time for a couple of teas here. Drink that. Throw in a stick on the fire. Drink that. Just to warm myself up. And we'll do another 2 sticks. Which will get me that last tea so I can have that when we get up there to that. It's fogged out, man. You know what? I might need some more torches, maybe. Yeah, let's grab some more torches. Let's do this. That's 7. And we'll take that, pick this up, take the torches. Not bad. This will get me where I need to be. All right, let's go. Oh, are people just using computers to connect in trucks these days? Is that what they're doing? With like Starlink and whatever? That wouldn't surprise me one bit. Like it sounds and acts like an old school CB, but it's really a satellite Starlink system. Or even a cell phone system, really, would do. I can't see anything, dude. We're going to come back this way, so I'm going to have to run across the water line. It's a network thing? Yeah, cool. Alright, so this is going to be a little weird. But, because I know the map, we should be fine. Except for the fact that I can't see squat in here. It'll be the first time I got turned around. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. Every single one of these, every 2 of these mushrooms is 100 calories, so... Have to start a fire here in a minute. Once we get to the helicopter, I'll start a fire. Assuming I don't get my face ripped off by a wolf. Okay, this is it. Let's see if we can get these mushrooms before a wolf shows up. If we're lucky. They'll be eating rabbits when they get up in here. Okay. Alright. Light this. Oh, come on! Oh, you piece of shit. I hate that so much. Game's like, oh no, you weren't on top of that other torch. Let me just use a match instead. And then you realize that you're using a match and you try to stop it and then it's wasted. Ah, grr, arg. I don't see them, but I know they're here. We're going to go all the way up. Gather all these mushrooms if I can. And then we'll come back to the helicopter in a minute. A bunch of sticks here. Let's grab these two. Okay, here we go. I hear one. There's his footprints.
I'm so cold. Just think.
Yeah, you're gonna lose some health. Just rub your arms, you'll feel better. I thought it was birch bark. It's just sticks. We're good. There's a nice little baby deer. Okay, so there's nothing in there but something to fix your tower with. I'll take these though. I'm wondering if I shouldn't cook and eat this meat that's on this deer. I probably should. That's 1.7. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. I need to get warmed up anyway.
Come on, little fire.
Sweet.
Lucky day.
Lucky day. Get warmed up, lady. 11, huh? Let's throw some sticks on here. There we go. All right. "46 minutes, huh? Drink that to get warm. Let's go ahead and cook another one. Pick that up, do one more. Heat that reishi tea up. "6 minutes, eat that. All right, now we're not starving. That's cool. Nice. And a few more torches for good measure. And the fog is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Yeah, we're almost warmed up. It's in the afternoon. It'll be a nice walk home. All right, let's go. Looking pretty good, man. The wolf says it wants to say hello to me, but I don't want to talk to it. I don't want to talk to you. You can't make me. All right, helicopter, helicopter. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Go and get out of here. Okie dokie, what do we got in here? Anything good? Antibiotics are nice. Okay, so nothing else. Oh, gloves, huh? Well, I don't need them, but... Newsprint, that's not going to be helpful. It's in the front seat, Jack. Nothing? Okay, well, we tried. There were a couple of things, but nothing really helpful. All right, let's go ahead and just bebop on down the hill here. It should do. Maybe. All right. Are you not going to let me down? There it is. All right, what kind of cattails do we have, baby? In this corner of my world. What do we got over here? What's over there? What is this? Cattails. There we go.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, we're going to feed you right now because I've got food. Oh, drop that. That's why that wolf was after me. Let's go ahead and drink another Rishi tea just to make us warm. Okay, that's good. How's it cooking, CG? We're doing good. We're doing okay. I mean, I'm not dead yet, so we're still running on the same playthrough. And we're 3 hours in. All right, so let me see if we have any cattails are in this corner. Hopefully we've got enough good weather to get us where we need to be before, just until we get home. I don't think I missed any there. Let's go across this way. I want to go to that blind right there. But I gotta snatch all the cattails along this edge here before we do that. All right. Well, there we go. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna catch this side of the muskeg today. I think. Because it's going to get dark pretty soon. We got to head back. I think I've got enough cattails and water for a few days before I have to start another fire. And this blind is the only blind we have. That's the only spot we haven't checked for loot. So then it's all resources. Gotta watch out for that wolf that killed me before. Oh yeah, I forgot about you, buddy. This guy's always here. 100% torch, maybe? Yeah, it is probably. I don't know. We'll see. Lantern feels nice. Be able to start a fire with that. I think we have to go around.
just feel numb.
What do we got going on here? There we go. Usually just lurk, but you love my streams? Thanks, man. I'm glad you guys got a chance to talk. Yeah, North, Jason in an article were talking about their ham radio setups. That's pretty cool. That is 100% torch. Awesome! Okay, I need to wrap back around there. Almost time to start a fire maybe, huh? Just to get warmed up. Wait, do I have... Okay, I've got another tea. We could just start a small fire. Let's do that and just drink this tea right quick. Let's just do that right fast.
One little fire.
Okay, that'll give me enough heat to get it back to the house probably. I don't think he can go anywhere. I think he's stuck. Where he's at. Grab the rest of that on the way out. He's sad. Aw, poor puppy. Poor puppy. More lantern fuel. Okay, nothing major, but that was the end of the lootables, I think. As far as, like, you know, human loot. Behind me? I gotta grab these cattails. No, I didn't. Okay. There's some more over there, too. I need him to get off my ass. Where is he? Oh, bullshit, dude. That's absolute crap. No. No! God damn it. This game cheats. All right, guys. I'm just, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say. I mean, how the rules, it changed the rules. It changed the rules in the middle of the game. I don't know what to say about that. He wasn't a corner wolf. My health was good. Everything was right. I had nothing going on. Did I? Somebody go back and look to see if I was overburdened, will you? What the heck, man? Yeah, I had stones, but you don't need stones poking at you. You don't need stones. You should be able to just walk up to it with a torch. Everybody who plays Long Dark for any length of time knows that. You don't need stones. Yes, I had stones, and I normally do use stones all the time. I'm so frustrated. I'm not mad at you for your question. I'm just mad at this game because that was unacceptable. Well, we can't use that rule anymore. All right, what I'm going to do, guys, is we're going to take a short break. If you'd like to stick around, you're more than welcome to. It says it only lasted 5 days. 5 days. Was I overburdened? Oh, that's why. Then that's why it didn't cheat. It didn't cheat. It was me. It was all me. I was overburdened. I must have just gotten overburdened when I picked up that last cattail or whatever. Okay, so that was me. All right, so yeah. All right, well, then that was me. My bad. I thought I had plenty of carry weight, and I didn't. Okay, so it didn't cheat, for the record. The game, it did exactly as it was built to do. It wasn't a bug. It was all on me. All right, if I'm presented with evidence and I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and I was wrong. All right, so what we're going to do here, guys, let me go ahead and get this. Let me go ahead and get this set up. As soon as we get it, we're going to start again because I'm not done for the day, not by a long shot. And it's going to take us a minute to get, and then when we get in, then I'll go ahead and I'll pause and we'll take a break. Just a 5-minute break. Okay, this is Timberwolf Mountain. So, because I got to get some more coffee. So. Hush River Valley. Is there a reason not to do custom and pick the location? Yeah, evidently the custom has the opportunity for bunkers or for prepper caches to be full. So that's why we're not doing it that way. Unless there's a way I can disable that. Loot table weirdness, yeah. Desolation Point. Okay, this is Muskeg, and it's middle of the day. All right, let's go ahead and pause that right there. All right, as soon as we can pause this, we will, if it'll let me. All right, so we're there. So, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab some coffee, and then I'm going to use the restroom, maybe grab a quick snack. You guys do the same. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. Thank you very much for coming in for a second. Hang out, and, yeah, go stretch your legs. Go. I'll be back. Alrighty, guys, and we are back. Thank you very much for waiting for me. I appreciate it. I lost a few people, but that's okay. All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and get going. MPORE minutes, is that a new unit? Yeah, that's called the fat-fingered unit of time, their article. The Mapor minute. I said just a couple of Mapor minutes, y'all. So, yeah, that is the fat-fingered unit. All right, so it looks like I see flurries. Let's go ahead and go this way. Right out the gate. We're going to go ahead and see if we can go this way, I think. Is it this way? Wait, no, it's across here. You just got to make sure you have enough sprint to get by, and we got to get on the front side of this bear too. So that's the rule for this spawn location. And right where this little thing is right here, this is where I go across. And there's no thin ice here. There is to the left, there is to the right. Hopefully we don't have a wolf here. Although I think he spawns in later. Didn't we have a wolf in here before or later? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so by all rights, we should probably... Okay, the weather's not going to be as forgiving as it was last time, guys. So we're going to check. Hopefully we have matches in here or in the bunker. We'll double check both of those. Pickle, what the heck is a fig roll? Are you talking about fig Newtons? Is that what that is? What's a fig roll? For some reason, when you said fig roll, in my mind, I saw a dolmas, like a grape leaf wrapped fig roll. I don't know. I don't know why I saw that in my brain. Take the thermals, for sure, for sure.
Sure getting cold.
It's sad that she didn't have fig Newtons. And we're going to have to go get warmed up at the bunker, I think. Matches! We don't have no stinking matches. And we don't have a jacket this time either. Whoa, terrible spawn, guys. Terrible spawn, I think. Lantern fuel.
Been here a while.
Yikes.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, not really. A bandage.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, 43. What? 47? Well, I'm just off my game. $30. 40 or 50. Okay, so 47. 33. No? There it is. 50. Give me something good, man. A scarf, maple syrup. All right, so the scarf and maple syrup are not bad. That'll give me some hydration for the night. I'll grab all this stuff later. Oh, wait, let's go look for the hacksaw. Is it hanging out here? Nope. All right. I'm thinking I want to start over. But real quick, let's just grab all this other stuff. Wait, let's put the scarf on first, though. I don't like this spawn at all. I've never found anything into these guys here. Okay, whatever. So it looks like we're going to be spending the night here with just a bottle of syrup to keep us company. Maple syrup, maple syrup. Huh. Huh. Okay. Break this down. I doubt we're going to find anything underneath this stuff, but you never know. Break that down. Okay. I feel like there's probably something hiding here. Maybe not. Nothing in the bucket. Okay. Trying to be very careful about this because it's dark and I can't see. All right, so I guess we will sleep for... Was there anything I can do on my person? I don't think there is. We can eat that. I really should have gone... We should have gone to the boxcar. I'm going to lose health because of this. The boxcar immediately is a way to go for sure. Unless step outside and see how the temperature is. I might just go.
I need something to drink.
Oh no,
soon.
that's not going to happen. We're going to get hit with a blizzard. This might be a non-starter, guys. We might start over. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's go and eat these cattails. All right. Nope. All right, we're going to start over. Sorry, I made my choice. I know it's going to be frustrating for some of you watching, but we're just going to start over. It was a bad start. Hey, we're here again. Sweet. And it's the exact same time of day. So we're going straight to the boxcar. We're not going to mess around with this. Okay. There was a wolf over there. Decided he thought he wanted to attack me, and then he got scared for some reason, which is nice. He's right there. So watch out. The one right there. We just went around.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
It's too windy to light a torch once we get our stuff. Let's grab these cattails.
so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
You're gonna have to deal, lady. We can get our health back in a minute. The trick is going to be getting back to the forge with that red flare lit still, without catching frostbite. Oops. All right. Hypothermia is not bad. Come on. So frustrating sometimes. Dollars to donuts, 9 times out of 10, it's me missing the mark. You know what I mean? So when I say it's frustrating, I mean my performance. All right. Okay, hacksaw here is nice. That's great. Grab this coal. No clothing, though. Clothing's not looking great. So I guess we're going to go ahead and... actually, I don't need to really right now. We can just go. Let's go. If I hit the other side of the other side over here, I should be able to see that wolf before he gets me. Alright. We'll do this just in case I gotta light it, but we just gotta make it back to the location so we can light the fire. Hypothermia is a 24-hour gig, right? Or is it 2 days in Interloper? I forget. That's the island, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we're going to be okay, though. It's frostbite I'm worried about, though. But it hadn't shown up yet, so. Yeah, this is much better. No matter what starting location you're at, there's that wolf. Okay, so he's in a different spot this time. No matter what starting location you're at, oh god. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, fuck me! Oh god, okay, we're gonna go. We're just gonna keep going. I have hypothermia now. That sucks nuts! Alright, no more gathering for the day. We're done. Oh, I lied. Never mind. It's 40% per hour? That's fine. We don't get hypothermia very often. I usually just start over whenever this happens, but whatever, it's fine. I mean, we had this amount of health when we got attacked by that wolf, right? It's fine. Couple of deer over here telling me I've got a clear path. Oh god dang it, dude, don't do this, no! Oh man, I've got no energy. Rough. Rough, 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 rough. The reason I don't want to light this flare is because I want to use the blue one to light the fire. I've got freaking Queen Don't Stop Me Now in my head. I don't know why. I could have come back for that, but I decided to snatch it right now. Same with these. Actually, we'll come back for these cattails later. We really need to get a fire going. We can come back from this. This is not a big deal. It could become a big deal, like, pretty quick, though.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You need to get a fire going and keep warm. That's what you need to do. Lots of water, too. Hypothermia is going to dehydrate the shit out of me. All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly, Pickle. And we're just now exhausted, so this was a good run. Except for the fact that I fell through the ice. If I would have... That's because I let myself get tired. We would have made it. If I'd have just sprinted all the way across it. That's fine. We have the hacksaw. It looks like I've got a coat here too. Let's start the fire first though, because I need to get going. We need to get this water working, because we're going to get dehydrated here pretty quick. Ups, what are you doing, man? This one. Don't stop me now. Don't do it. Oh, dang it, man. Come on. What's wrong with you?
Come on, little fire.
It's like you're saying off key, so I decided not to let you have the fire. You're going to die now. All right. Okay, what do we got going on here? So we've got hypothermia. Oh, wait. Remain above freezing for 23 hours. Okay. I don't think I have 12 hours worth of burn time in these. But we'll give it our best shot. The old Boy Scout try. Old college try, whatever. Is that all I've got is hypothermia? Okay. What do we got in here? Feel sorry for me, game. Game's like, no. Well, we gotta sleep for a couple hours. Did I die? Yes, that same freaking wolf at that spot killed me. It's always one of two wolves. Now I just fell through the ice and I got hypothermia, so. $42. $22. $25. All right.
I am too tired to think straight.
Maple snorkel and decent vest. All right, that's not bad. I'll take it.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I was doing okay. I wasn't doing great. I was doing all right. All right. 7 hours left. Stupid mistakes. Yeah. What happened was, I'd been using the technique where you just hold a torch and walk up to a wolf. And if you don't have any condition problems, you're fine. He'll run away. But the wolf that was over there at that blind, that one over there, what happened was I had just picked up some cattails, and I got overburdened at the very last second. I didn't notice it. And I walked up to him, and he attacked me. And so it was because I was overburdened. I should have thrown a stone. I should have cocked back a stone, rather. But as it goes, not paying attention to everything that goes on with your person gets you killed. So that's what happened. It happens. I still feel like this is a false start. I just don't like it. There's bound to be another pack of matches somewhere, but... We needed to do this anyway for water. This is the routine, right? Go get the flares, come back, make water, spend the night, in the morning go get food. So even no matter what, we're still fine. So long as I don't run out of temperature. But here's the thing. Either we're going to make this 20 days in this live stream, or if I die, we're going to stop and tomorrow we'll do it again. I'm being stubborn. We're not going to hang on. We're not going to stop until I get my 20. How many cattails did I get, though? I got 37 cattails just on that run, though. That's really good. All right, let's go ahead and let's 1 hour 22. I think I want to bust this down for an hour. What the hell? I'm exhausted, man. Well, I'm getting tired fast. It's from that from the hypothermia. It's not great at all. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just do this. It's 8 more hours is all? All right, whatever. That might burn out that water.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Seven more hours, guys. And we've got 7 hours exactly here. All right, that's fine. If I can get enough sleep, we should have 2.5 gallons of water and I should be over this hypothermia. And it'll be close to the end of the day, so I'll be able to go out. And then we'll stay the night in the bunker. Unless a blizzard comes up. But I'm going to have enough water and food for at least 3 or 4 days. Which is a really good use of that blue flare. Or 2 or 3 days anyway. Actually, what's the percentage on that can? 39. I'm gonna put that can right there. Well, no. Oh wait, well, yeah, we could do that. That's fine. I don't want to eat it. No. Oh well, too late. I didn't get sick. That could have been really bad. Well, we're just going to keep making water, guys. This is the way it's going to roll.
I could eat a horse.
By the way, has anyone noticed? Should we address the elephant in the room? Or the elephant in the game? That hasn't shown up? Does anybody realize what's going on? Oh, my water. Shit. Is that it? We healed our hypothermia, ladies and gentlemen. We're good.
Man, all I can think about is food.
All right. It's boiled. Pick up this so we don't lose it. Grab this food that's back in here. Dusty. 70's not bad. 54's not great, but I'll probably eat it anyway. Not too much of an issue. All right. Let's have one cattail. I should have gotten a torch out of that, but that's okay. I only got one torch on me. We're headed to the bunker, but let's check out. I'm looking for the hacksaw, yo. Is it over here? Nope. Okay, without a hacksaw, we're going to be hurting for certain. What am I seeing over here? What is this? Is it a deer? Yeah, it's a deer. All right. Well, we got that deer there.
I eat anything right about now.
Do I have that? Did I get the hacksaw? I already got the hacksaw. Never mind. You know what I'm looking for the hacksaw for, and I already have it. That was dumb. All right, we're going to eat. How much water do we have? I've got almost 3 gallons of water on me, which is nice. That'll be 2 or 3 days. If I just sat in here until I got cabin fever, we could burn out 3 or 4 days. But I don't think I want to do that. All right. By the way, I didn't put on my vest. We're not doing great at all, temperature-wise. This is a different one. All right, let's bust this crate down, I guess. Let's light this lantern up and see if I'm missing anything. That's a full lantern, too. I don't see anything underneath. Something might appear. Maybe. Is there nothing here, huh? Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Break that down. Wait, let's eat some food first. I'll eat that dog food. You missed they put elephants in the game. You missed that quote? No. I haven't crashed. My game hasn't crashed. We played for like, what, 6 hours the other day? And we're working on 4 hours here right now. The elephant in the room is that this game has been crashing on us on a regular basis. I think they updated it and did a ninja patch, and they fixed it. That's the elephant in the room. Remember how I was just cussing about it? And I'm like, the developers have got to fix this. I think they did. But we won't really know until I get back into my regular gameplay. Yeah, I'm looking everywhere for something. I feel like this should have given me something. I don't know why. Let's go ahead and break these down. The Long Dark 3 Frozen Tundra. No. You must have misread that, James. The Long Dark 3 is going to be Siberia, and it's going to be mammoths. It's going to be the genetically modified mammoths that the Russians are making. You guys heard about that, right? It's a thing. It's happening. They're going to do it. They're hoping that by reintroducing the fauna, the megafauna back into the tundra, that it'll help with the global warming. That's their thought. So I don't know, man. They're splicing the mammoth DNA with Indian elephant DNA. Okay, it's almost done. Yeah, they're splicing the elephant and the mammoth DNA, just like Jurassic Park. It's exactly what they did with Jurassic Park in the movie, theoretically. And then, as is the case in every type of science fiction that is out there, often enough, real scientists and real engineers make stuff from what they see on TV and in movies. I mean, you look at Star Trek. We had iPads in Star Trek long before iPads ever existed. Long before, and somebody went, "Oh, you know what? I think I can do that," and they did. Transparent screens, those are coming before too long. Bigfoot animals stomp down the snow to keep it packed and frozen longer. Humans playing creators. We're not playing creator. We're just playing modifier. Like, we're just taking things that exist and making something new. Just like, and that's what the human race has always done over tens of thousands of years. You take a piece of obsidian and you take a bone and you nap yourself out an arrowhead. You didn't make that arrow. You made the arrowhead, but you created it out of something that already existed. That's what we do, man. I've got no beef on that at all. All right, let's see how warm it is outside. I'm really cold. I'm going to be cold no matter what in this game right now, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'd care for messing around right here. Let's go back inside, and we'll wait till the afternoon. So, I'm going to have to eat, though. We eat 5 cattails. And really, we're just taking our cues from the Anunnaki who modified us in the past anyway, from the apes that were on the planet. I mean, if you really want to get into it, I said since I was a child that we were a modified species, long before I ever heard about gene splicing or DNA or genome splicing or any of that stuff. Before any of that even existed, I said that a long time ago. People thought I was crazy. And now they're saying that they found one of our genomes has been artificially spliced from way back when. It has telomere caps put onto the end, which also keeps us from living a long time. So anyway. But people are like, oh, you know, we've only been a actual society for like 5,000 years. Horse shit. They've already dated. There's a temple in Indonesia that's well over 12,000 years old. And I wanted to go, man. It's right outside Jakarta. I told my wife, I said, I want to go. And she's like, and she didn't even know what I was talking about. And I was like, I said, let's go ahead and let's drop all of this water in here. There are several temples on the planet that are 12,000 years old or older. They're saying the Great Pyramids are only 5,000 years old, but that's not true. They were modified. The Great Pyramid of Giza, that was an energy production unit. But, you know, whatever. You believe what you want. So much that we don't even know. So I need to go. I think we need to go. We need to gather food. We need to gather matches. But where am I going to find my matches? I bet you they're at the helicopter. Should I go? Should I go? Well, we got to make. I got to make torches. That's the issue. I burned up all my stuff, so we can't really do anything. All right, so the Sphinx is 6,000 to 8,000 years old. Yeah, and they're saying that they thought that the Sphinx was the head. What used to be something else, like maybe a lion or something, but it got carved down by a more recent civilization to what's the word I'm looking for? Honor their pharaoh. So you can take a look at the Great Pyramids, and then you turn around and look at the other pyramids that were built after that, and they're all junk. They're all garbage. So we're just going to gather these cattails and probably head back and crash. I want to get full health before we go anywhere and do anything. Because I'm still at only 80% health, so I want to wait. Yeah, this temple in I forget the name of the temple, but the temple in Indonesia is made out of basalt. It's like they took basalt like we do Lincoln logs and freaking stacked them. Which is freaking weird. And quite the feat. It's in the middle of the jungle, and they just recently discovered it. I say recently, I mean within a couple of decades. So I'm sure somebody can look that up.
I could eat anything right now.
Verify my source. Once my wife looked it up, she was like, "You can't go there." I said, "Why not?" She goes, "Because it's controlled by people that don't want American whites around." I was like, "Really? Well, that's racist." They're like, "Yeah, but it's their country, so what are they going to do?"
It's a
Okay.
freezing.
Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, you guys think, I mean, people think that the American government is messed up. Take a look at Indonesia. Their government is so corrupt. I say that somebody from Indonesia is going to hear what I say and go, "I'm going to report you." If you think how long it would take to learn how to build, carve something so detailed, accurate, about 2,000 to 4,000 years, the age of mankind. So 12 to 15,000 years of man. No. We've been around for 100,000 years. This is not the first society that's been around. But it looks like, from what I'm understanding, and I could be wrong, but because all I know is what I read, is that it all goes with the it all goes back to the rise and fall of the heat of the planet. Like we go through like every 20,000 years or something, we end up going through some sort of something goes wrong. It gets really freaking cold, and society just can't handle. Fortunately, I think this time though, we Richard Branson said this: we will never go through another ice age because we already know how to warm up the planet, right? Global warming. If we have an ice age, not a problem. Start an industry and fill that atmosphere with smoke. We're good. So it shouldn't be an issue for us ever again. Now, we might not be able to grow crops, but, you know. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and waste a lot of this food. I've got 35 cattails. I want to get to full health. So what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and let's eat 5 more cattails. Gunung Pandang. Yeah, that's it. That's a temple. Yeah, that's it. I want it because the wife's going to a wedding this winter around Christmas, and I was supposed to go with her, but then I bought chickens, and I can't trust that anybody's going to take care of those chickens while we're gone. So, and that's a daily thing. Global warming, that's our jam. It is. It really is. Really, Richard Branson said we will never go through another ice age because we know how to warm up the planet. Now let's go ahead and let's pass time for 6 hours. That should make me tired enough to get through most of the night. We'll get our health back up. But hey, I mean, you know, even though it's an issue, it's a hot topic issue. If we're able to warm up the planet, we can do that to other planets. So, I mean, that's not an issue, right? It's just going to take us a minute to do it. Let's go ahead and pass time for another 3 hours or so. And then I'll eat just enough to get me through the night. That's good. Let's go ahead and we'll drink. Oh, by the way, Elon had he said something about, he made a post about something about what was it, about Mars, and I haven't looked at my X. I did see I have a lot of notifications though from my last post. I said, my question is, what is the formula that is required to fix the global leaking, the atmospheric leaking? I said, because hasn't the atmosphere depleted over thousands and thousands, or not millions of years? I didn't say millions of years. I said thousands of years. You know, how are you going to fix that? And there's a lot of people who really like that post. They were like, yeah, answer that question, Elon. You know, he's got the boring company, so he can tunnel underneath Mars when we get there, so we can live underneath the ground. He's got robots and AI and satellites, so everybody can, so all of them can do all the work out in the atmosphere, or on the planet. He's got I don't know how Neuralink works in with his stuff, but anyway, whole point is if he sends a bunch of AI to Mars, and they make a habitat, the atmosphere is still horked, and you can start global warming as much as you want, but if your atmosphere is leaking into space, what are you going to do to fix that?
Anything.
I know we have some engineers in this chat. Y'all have an idea? Because as old as I am, I'd go to Mars in a heartbeat. Make me a cook. I'll cook for everybody. That's fine. Hook me up with the hydroponics and the agriculture. I'll be your farmer. I'll be your cook. No worries. I got you covered. Then they would be able to terraform Mars until we can reheat a planet's core. It is too weak of a magnetic field. That's what I'm talking about, Sticks. Link up control of the robots on the surface. Just give humans job and a purpose. They won't be able to terraform Mars, but it'll be a space station is what it'll end up being. Is what I'm thinking. And I think I understand where Elon's going with this. He's not talking about it, but I think I know where he's going with this. I think he's going to use Mars as a platform for the asteroid belt. And he's going to mine the asteroid belt. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't think Mars is what people think it's going to be. I think it's just a way station for the asteroid belt, so we can go ahead and mine all those asteroids that are out there. And I think that the asteroid belt was a planet that exploded. That's what I think. Un station first. It's been in planning for many years now. What's that? I haven't heard about that. Oh, the moon station. Yeah. Yeah, you get all your stuff from Earth and put it on the moon, and then you go to Mars, and then from Mars, you go to the asteroid belt. Look, if I could get on a colony ship that had gravity, and take me to the asteroid belt, dude, I would love to mine an asteroid or 25,000. That'd be great. And with lower gravity, I'd probably live longer. You know what I mean? All right, let's go out and see how it is out here. So as of right now, we're on day 4. We're already on day 4. Dude, I was on day 4 when I died last time. Well, technically, I'm only on day 2. I don't understand. They got to fix that, man. That's disjointed. Yeah, that moon station's been in planning for decades, not years. Okay, so it looks like it might warm up. I think we'll head to the, let's head over to the cave and get our birch bark. Clear the belt to get a clear shot out of our system. Well, yeah, I think, because the problem is resources, right? And so all the resources, if they're not on our planet, are going to be in the asteroid belt. You call BS on what? It's only 5% of what Pluto's mass would be? I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh, the belt is only 5% of what Pluto's mass would be? I think it was a planet or a moon, or that exploded. I think it got hit by an asteroid or something. Something happened. Or it might have been, this is a little far-reaching, but it might have been a... an inhabited world that just that destroyed itself.
Trees.
We won't know till we get out there and start taking samples, though. But it wouldn't surprise me that we get out there and we start finding artifacts and relics from a long gone society that used to be there. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Because I mean, if a planet just up and explodes out of nowhere and scatters, the gravitational force is still moving things in a way, right? Which would explain why the asteroid belt exists. There would be artifacts. We would find stuff. Or would suggest a missing planet. I think it was an inhabited planet once upon a time that the people horked themselves and they destroyed themselves. This mysterious Anunnaki theory might have been them.
It's so cold.
Okay, we're freezing right now, and I'm not even close to being where I need to be. The thing is, I don't want to use my flare, so we got to find... where the pyramid builders came from. Might be. It might be. There might not be some mysterious Anunnaki race from another galaxy. It might have just been the people that were on that planet, and they were trying. There's the theory. There's that theory floating around where they came to our planet and had us mine for gold because they needed it for their planet, for their atmosphere, and it might not have worked. They might have just blown themselves up. 100,000 years ago. Or longer. I gotta get away from this guy. I don't think I can make it over there. And that wolf's getting close. He saw me and he came walking toward me. There's a bear. Don't fall in the water. Oh, again. And watch, this little conversation that we've had so far for a little bit, Kicks, is going to spark a bunch of debate in the comment section after this video goes live. There'll be a lot of people going, "You're so full of shit. I don't even. I don't know why you're even online. You're just full of crap. You don't understand. God has a plan." Yeah, God has a plan. Sure, I believe in God. That doesn't mean that. I mean, if homeboy made or homegirl, depending on what you believe, made everything, what's to say they didn't make more people on another planet? I think God is a creature that loves to experiment. Like, wouldn't you, if you had all that power? Wouldn't you experiment? Look at the diversity of life on our planet. You can't tell me that he wouldn't make another species. And we're dropping into this hunter's blind here. They kind of missed here. Nah, I think we're fine. I disagree with that. And that's okay. We can agree to disagree. I think the human race is a beautiful race. I think we did a great... I think you know, if we were made... that the creature that made us did a great job. As ugly as I might be. Didn't Jupiter 2 discover the belt? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend to know. All I know is what I hear, what I've read over the years. Of course, you've got all kinds of conspiracy theories. Oh, I want those. That's 700 calories right there. All right, we got frostbite risk. We're going to catch frostbite, guys. I got to hurry. We got to get back inside somewhere. I was hoping for matches. Didn't get matches. All right, let's get out of here. We have got to go. Oh, I need these, though. Shit. I'm going to catch frostbite. And not because I wasn't paying attention. I knew I was going to get frostbite, but I didn't think it was that advanced. All right, let's hope we don't hit a wolf. Come on.
It's like an empty pit.
Shit. Never mind. How many sticks do I have? 21. All right, we're gonna stop, and I don't think it's enough, but we're gonna use our flare. I think. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I don't know if I can even get. Well, we need to start a fire anyway. Let's go. I'd stop and grab that stuff, but I'm afraid I'm going to catch a major problem here. We might start over. I said from the beginning I didn't like this spawn. Look at those fingers, man. Just get me inside before I catch frostbite, yo. Gone quiet because I'm concentrating. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, immediately I'm going to go ahead and grab I'm going to make a fire. Okay, we're going up in temp. Okay, we didn't get it. So that's great. Okay, that's good. That should help. This rope, I've never seen this rope here. So we're gonna have to. I've got a lantern, so we're gonna take a quick look. But I'm gonna grab torches right fast. Actually, I guess I'll just run with torches. Any water on me? A little bit. Let's just pull torches. Okay, Kicks. See you later, man. Okay. Okay, no deer. Hey, Samantha. You got it on sale for $33.55? That's a weird number. Cool, though. Okay, guys, but without matches, we are dead in the water here. So. There's a ton of coal here, though, which is nice. How many pieces is that? 16 pieces. With some sticks, that's almost a 24-hour run. Yeah, I'm just saying it was a weird price point. That's all, Samantha. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can get ourselves a fire going.
Right on.
All right, 1 hour 45. Let's slap some water on. And okay. They're throwing it in bundles now? All right, so let's see. Well, we might be okay. Let's eat a cat tail. Or, well, let's eat a cat tail. All right, let's go see if we got ourselves a little bit of birch bark. Foggy bastard. Matches. Matches. Please. Crackers. Crackers. Am I good on Tinder? I should be. Should have picked up all those sticks, but whatever. It's fine. Wow. Birch barkless. Not looking great at all.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, we gotta hurry back. What the heck, buddy? It's rough. Definitely not worth coming over here for.
Damn it. So hungry.
You got it all for that? That's a pretty good price. There we go.
If I don't warm up soon.
Don't worry, I got your birch bark right here, bub. What's my favorite way to cook bacon? Pan or oven? Depends. Weighted or loose? No, I don't weigh it down. No, I don't. I would never weigh it down. But if it's a convection oven in a restaurant, it's going to be in the oven. If I'm just like at the house, it didn't matter because I don't have a convection oven. Convection oven will keep it from curling up on you. If you use a sheet pan. But it also depends on the type of bacon you're using too. The thickness matters a lot. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do another can of water. Make my birch bark, yo. It's 20 minutes, perfect. So that's 20 health for the most part. 15 till boiled. Let's go ahead and go with this. Drink that. Heal the frostbite risk. Yeah, buddy. Nice. And we'll get a couple of reshis to get us on the get us home. So here's the issue. No freaking yeah, this is a problem. No, maybe not. Maybe not. We might be okay. We might be all right. If I play it right. We might be okay. Because I'm banking on the matches. There's the other frostbite risk going away. I'm banking on the matches being in the helicopter. If it's not in the helicopter or at that other stand, then there's nothing we can do, and it's a dead run. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Because without another pack of matches, you don't have a chance to hit 20 days. Not that I have a chance to hit 20 days anyway, just simply because I've been freaking horking it this whole entire time. Alright, that's the end of that. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to slap some coal in here. I don't have a choice. Just so I have torches.
Man, all I can think about is food.
How many do I have? I've got seven. Never mind, I've got 17 torches. I don't know why I did that. That's fine. We'll just carry them. S-bar bacon's not bad. Or bar S bacon's not bad. Of course, we get in a restaurant we get our stuff from either Shamrock or Cisco, so that's where that's coming from. I'm gonna eat those. What's up, Defense? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, so this cleared up, so maybe I'll catch some more on the way. We are overburdened, but I hopefully have enough energy to make it back to camp. Just go this way. It's 1 arrow down on the temp. We should be good on temperature. Food and water are alright. As long as the wind doesn't kick up and kill my torch, we'll be set. Because what I'm going to do is we're going to spend the night at the forge. If I can keep a fire going. We've got enough coal to make that happen. And with another pack of matches, if we can find another pack of matches, we're going to be good. Or a pack of matches will be good. Considering what we, the hypothermia we caught in the beginning, this hasn't been too bad.
Man, no rest suit on my feet.
Hey, welcome to the usuals there, Defense. It's been a long time since you played this game. Oh, it's much better now. You gonna play the new game when it comes out next year? If they get their act together and they get it done. And I'm not bagging on Hinterland at all when I say that. But they don't push their people, and they have a very ambitious game. So coming up, Long Dark 2. You played back when this was Kickstarter. I talked with the creator about selling us the cairns that are left, because there's a bunch of cairns that are empty. They don't have any messages or anything. And he's like, "We thought about that. We talked about that, but I don't know." And then I never heard anything else. So I don't know, man. I'd like to buy a cairn so I could put something of my own in the game. That'd be kind of cool. Considering I got 4,000 hours and I play this almost every day. Online, on a YouTube channel. I'm not asking for anything free. I just want to be able to purchase one. Well, Hinterland has been around for a couple decades, so they're like any other company that's been around for that long. They start young and idealistic, and then they realize that things are things. And after like more than a decade of both good and bad comments, it's got to wear on you. A personal Cairn would be nice. A Cairn would be nice. I know. Okay, here we go. I'm going to be exhausted in a second. I've got stones on me. We're not going to let this happen again, I hope. Unless he comes barreling down this butt crack right here. If he does that, I'm going to be bummed. I'm going to grab this cattail. Unless I can just go this way. We might just go this way. Screw it. Just go this way. Oh no, there's two wolves there. Never mind. Gotta hedge my bets here. So, Defense, what we're doing here is we're in the Forlorn Muskeg, and this is the Keg Stand challenge where you stay in here for at least 20 days if you can. So far, my record is 9 days. We got that yesterday, but I get eaten by wolves a lot, and I've got 4,000 hours, multiple 500-day runs. So this is not easy. The wolves that are here in the Interloper setting, they're brutal. They just don't. They're unforgiving. Okay, so all we can do is just walk real slow, guys. Because I just don't have any energy. So, fortunately, all the other wheels are looking good. So, we should be fine. Well, this is a viewer. I mean, this is a player-based challenge. This isn't one of the official challenges. Yep, new wolves, timber wolves, a cougar, a bunch of different new gear, new look on the gear, the whole thing. 1,500 days. Yeah, that's totally doable. They've got a trader in the game now, so you can. I mean, you can easily do 1,500 days. Easily. The only problem with streaming it is that gets boring for the people. So, but I took a poll yesterday, or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Back when you could forage without going out. That's weird. Anyway, so I asked him. I said, I've got a stalker. I was going to do 1,000 days of stalker, right? But stalker became too easy. So I'm like, should we finish our 1,000 days in stalker or in interloper? And they voted for interloper. So is this one part of the Hall of Fame? No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm just trying to do 20 days. 20 days is pretty much the average time span that people do. You know, since we're here, let's slide over here into this cave. I want to see what's in here. Maybe we'll get lucky with some loot. Is it a wolf? No. There he is. All right, so this is going to be interesting. He already saw me. I'm still going in this cave. Stalker got easy. Yeah. No, I mean, once you're geared up and you've got yourself your base and you've got a meat curing box and you're making more meat than you can eat and it's all piling up in the snow. Yeah, it's pretty easy stuff, man. You got rifles, you got a gun, you got a pistol. Let me go do this right quick. Whoops. Hang on. Where is he? I gotta spook him. Thank you. Get out of here, bud. He's gonna come at me again. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not doing that whole walk up to the wolf and with the torch in your hand noise anymore. I'm not risking it for a biscuit because if I'm overburdened, and also I'm tired, that wolf is going to eat my face. Bunch of new sound mechanics if you haven't played in a long time. I'm just glad that the weather hasn't shifted on me. So yeah, we're gonna do as we do, guys. It's gonna be making water all night long, sleeping an hour at a time until the morning, and then I'll use my torches, and we'll head out to the helicopter. The only thing I can figure is that the only thing I can say is if the wind kicks up and blows out my torch, it's going to get real interesting. A jump function? No, that doesn't exist. You can't jump in this game. Boy, D, as far as sleep, playing cards, and speedrunning 20,000 days in Pilgrim, we went ahead and we did, what was it, guys? Like 30 or 40 days on Stalker, indoors, sleeping and hibernating. Dude, that took forever. Like, hibernating now just takes forever, and it was just boring as shit. It was horrible. I had like 25 hardcore viewers, and that was it, man. And they came around for the conversation. They didn't come around for the game, I don't think. It was bad. Got to keep things interesting, man. An unstuck option, no. But I haven't seen. I only get caught every now and again. I haven't gotten stuck in a long time. And if you do, you just you close out your game and it goes to the last save. So you that's your unstuck for the most part.
Come on, little fire.
We get it? Okay, cool. All right, here we go. All right, that's 12 hours, guys, on the nose. Okay, let's start some water. Because if things go sideways, I'm going to have to hibernate and we'll just live as long as we can without dying. As of right now, we're on day... It says day 4, but that's not right. It's day 2. Or day 3. Day 3. Days in Forlorn Muskeg, day 3. Okay. So... Like, I might be able to get to day 10 if I hibernate, but I'm not going to count on it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Water. Just now getting dark. Can I pull an hour box? Let's do it. Let's pull an hour box. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to do this.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind. Do you eat trees?
Ooh, I hear thunder outside my door outside my window in real life. That means it's going to rain. I don't have to water my garden today. Yeah, boy. I'm excited. I haven't had to water my garden but twice in the last 2 weeks, dude. It's been raining here. It's so nice. There's no spear, no. In the story mode there is. Nope, you've got a knife, you've got a hatchet, a bow.
Trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
Nope, no sharpened stick, none of that. Hopefully they add that sort of thing in the new game that's coming out next year. We'll see. There is a travois, which is something you drag behind you that you can carry a bunch of weight, and so you can fill. I mean, literally, you can fit a bear inside the travois once it's harvested. Not quite a moose, but almost a moose. I have a feeling the new game's going to have a lot of stuff in it that we don't have here. And they still haven't gotten the last of the
I need anything right about now.
story mode out yet either, after a decade. It was supposed to come out at the end of this year, but or sometime this year, but it looks like it might not come out to 2026, which means they're going to delay the release of the second game until that story mode comes out. I guarantee you 100% that they're not going to release. Why would they release the second game and pull people from the first game to the second game
I've never been so hungry in my life.
if they're not finished with the first game yet? There'll be a lot of people that are going to be pissed. They already said, why are you working on the first game or the second game when you haven't finished your first game yet? A lot of people are mad. I don't really care, to be honest, myself. Three hours left is all? Nuh-uh.
I'm starving.
Nuh-uh. Let's try 7 hours, huh? Yeah. What do you mean you think Hinterland pulled people? I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh, from the first game to the second game? Oh, absolutely. I'm positive that they did. I mean, why wouldn't you? You need your best to be working on the second game, so it's the best game you can make, right? And they did a great job on this one. I have faith. I have faith in the second game. I think it's going to be great. They know how to make maps. They know how to make good story. So, yeah. I started this channel on 7 Days to Die content. You know how the Dobermans used to look, the zombie dogs? I had a dream about those dogs 6 months before I decided to start a YouTube channel. And then I saw 7 Days to Die, and I saw a picture of the zombie dogs, and those were the same dogs that were in my dream. And I was like, okay, well, I guess that's a sign. Let's go ahead and let's make a YouTube channel. It was supposed to be a cooking channel, but instead, I decided to go ahead and go with gaming. And 10 years later, here I am still. I know. Yeah, those damn dogs were chasing me through the woods. It was weird. I just wrote it off to being just a zombie dream. Okay, we got 3 hours left, guys. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to let it get as warm as it can be. I'm not tired. Never mind. In that case, we're going to go ahead and make... let's go ahead and make 2 reishi mushrooms. That'll be 30 minutes.
God, I could eat a horse.
Now they've got jingly... Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we're going to make another 2 here, and then I'm going to start making teas.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
All right. Let's go and drop these so they can heat up. Eight minutes, 7 minutes, 10. All right, I think we're going to head out. What do I have here? I've got 2 hours left on this. I think we're going to pull torches. Grab this, grab that, grab that. Let's pull torches right quick. I probably should have pulled torches before I pulled those teas, but whatever. Come on, you little bastard. I don't want to waste this firewood, man. If we find matches, it's going to be super important. Okay, so we're gonna make a mad dash to the helicopter. We're gonna stop by that one blind first, though. On the off shot that I find matches there. If we do, we're coming back. We won't go to the helicopter until I do a full sweep for cattails. Do teas warm? Do warm teas in the backpack still have radiant warmth? No. No, you got to drink them. I don't think. I didn't think about that. Maybe. Oh, the wind's kicking up. Gosh dang it, man. All right, we're in trouble now. So now that happened, we got to go. I got to break this down. Hang on. We can't go out. It'll blow out my torch. All right, let's do this. Takes 3 minutes to bust that down. We just got screwed by the weather. Go ahead and add that. That's 10 minutes. Takes 3 minutes to break down a torch. So now I gotta mitigate that. We gotta keep this going so I can stay warm until this wind dies down again. Means I gotta bust down torches. Add that. All right, how long do I have now? 14 minutes. We can do 3 torches, not 2. Pulva's favorite second game? I mean, Ark. I always have a soft spot in my heart for Ark because it did me really well back in the day. And we're still waiting for Ark 2. I've got 10,000 hours in Ark. I think. I could exhaust myself cutting branches? No, it's too cold. I can go pick up sticks though, but I need enough burn time in my forge to be able to do that. I got enough torches here. We're good. Love yourself some Fallout. I mean, I got to the point where I've played games, but if they don't get a decent response from the viewership, I stop playing them. Which has got me into a nasty loop where I have a bunch of unfinished games on my channel, and I don't like that. So. I had one dude once go, has he ever finished a game? Yes, I have. I finished Starfield. I finished Baldur's Gate 3. I finished this game as much as it'll let me. I finished Subnautica 2. I didn't finish Subnautica 1. I finished Cyberpunk 2077. I finished that. Alright, we got 1 hour 22 minutes here. Let's run out right quick and grab some sticks. Should be some laying around here somewhere. Let's see if there's any wolves over here. I don't see any. Desert Skies, I finished that.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Baldur's Gate 3 did me really well, but we were doing 10-hour live streams at a time. And it took me, guys, like almost a month to get through it, huh? But what happens is that we play a game. We play a game. It's in early access, and then it goes through all the updates, and then at the end, whenever it goes into full release, I've just burned out on it. I just don't feel like I want to play, and nobody's interested in it anymore because we know all the secrets. But if you wait until it goes into full release, then it's already been done to death on a thousand other different channels, and nobody wants to watch your content.
It's cold.
So you have to get on it early. Seven. I may as well be making water, huh? We can...
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, you can have some water, sure. I thought Starfield was a good game. It got bagged on so hard. I did the last update they had, or the last DLC they had, and people just didn't care. They didn't want to watch it. I was bummed. I really liked that game a lot. All right, let's go ahead and break down some more torches, I guess. Yeah, we're fine. We can break down some more. It's cool. Stream it to death. I stream this game to death. We've been just playing around. I'm waiting for that story mode, the last story part of the story to come out, so we can play it, and then I'm going to play the story mode all the way through. So. This game is like golf. It's you versus you. Yeah, kind of. It really is. Okay, I need at least 10 torches to get us where we're going and back. Well, we gotta. This wind has got to stop. Yo, it's got to stop. Eleven minutes till boiled, so I can do one more, and that'll keep me with 10 torches. And then we'll take a little nap, I think. That's 2.5 hours. That's cool. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and just take a nap. Hopefully, it doesn't blizzard up. Hopefully, it's just a wind. Ivy says, I'm from Siberia. This game feels like childhood. That's funny. Okay, guys. The only thing I can do right now, at the moment, is sleep for one more hour. Hope the wind dies right now. It did. Holy mackerel. How lucky is that? Shut up. That's amazing. That's amazing. Grab a torch.
Can you eat trees?
Grab a second torch. Drink our fill. That's 2.5 gallons. And then we're going to drop most of our waters just for carry weight sake. Oh, wait. No. I wonder if I can get this to... Hang on. Can we get this to heat? Nope. Won't let me. Whoops. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's drop all of it, and we'll just pick up a half gallon. All right, let's go. All right. Cross your fingers we don't get a blizzard. It smells like success, but I don't know. So I guess snatch these, go there, snatch those. I think I'm good on tinder. Yeah, Ivy, I was born in Alaska, so I get it. You just bundle up. You just need really, really, really good clothes. Okay, we're not going to dink around with this wolf like we did before. All right? Let's go and eat a cattail. It's going to try to stay out of the red. They do not grow back. No. Because it's eternal winter, so there's no way for them to grow back. You know what? On my homestead channel, I meant to do a cattail video, and I never did. I really should make a cattail video next spring. The thing is, that's going to be like a whole season long video to make, because cattails have like multiple what's the word I'm looking for? Multiple times in their life where you get different things from them, right? Like when they're first growing, the shoots are really tender and they're really good to eat. As they get older, the leaves can be used for a lot of stuff. And then when they in the fall when their heads turn when the heads are green, you can pickle them, you can eat them. Although I've never had them. I only ate the inside shoots when I was a kid. And in the fall and right before winter, when the roots are mature, you can use that as like a flower. Although I wouldn't trust that because it's a filter plant, and all the crap that's in that water is going into the roots. And then the head can be used as tinder. Obviously. Where's that wolf at? I'm not going to get the rest of the stuff till I know where this wolf is. Hang tight. Hang on. This wolf has killed me like 3 times. I don't see him. Where is he? Is he not here now? What the heck? Matches, baby. Give me some matches. Give me some matches. Matches! Okay. And we got a jerry can. And we got soda. We're going home. We're not going to that. Okay, we have matches. All right, so now it's a cattail gather session. Yay, mother sucker, yay. Let's go. All right. We have to get rabbits, and I need to start making stuff for rabbit snares. So we gotta go get rabbits. I think I have enough food to last me for a minute. No, it's not true. Slater, hang on. I'm gonna pause this. Slater says, he said long stream today, thumbs up. He said corner wolf only appears when no torch is lit. That's not true. I had a lit torch yesterday. Go back and watch my live stream. I came around that corner and he killed me with a lit torch instantaneously. Now, to be fair, my wheels were red. And I had half health. So to be fair, that's what happened there. So it's not just when there's no torch. In every single playthrough, that wolf has been there, except for just now. So maybe when the wolf isn't there, maybe that denotes matches? I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. Can caterpillar heads be used to make fibers for cloth or rope? In real life, no. No. I mean, you can use them as stuffing for pillows. But when you pull them out, they're more like a down feather type of product. That's what you're gonna. That's what that for the most part they're like. It's very light and fluffy. You could make a pillow. Death by algorithm? Yeah, no, man. 100%. 100%. Actually, how many tenders do I have? 6? 54? 54?
Oh, so cold.
I'm going to say that we don't need that. All right. Well, considering we started with hypothermia, I fell through the ice because I didn't have enough energy. I think we're doing okay. Your head will sink? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I've never made a pillow out of that stuff. It definitely makes a good fire starter, though. And stop. Stop what? What are you talking about, Poconacha? You were just assuming? Well, you know what they say about assume. I'm going to get that backpack. I'm stoked about this fire, this fuel, though.
Thank you.
Can I get across this way? Maybe. Maybe, baby. There it is. Oh. Shut up, Poconacha. Just because you've been around here for years. Think you can get all cheeky. Meh. Okay. I think there might be something else underneath these rocks right here. Let's go grab these rocks. You should have put a question mark. Oh, I see. It was a question, not a statement? I understand. I do that all the time. And I have to back myself up with, by the way, I want to let you know that is a question, not a statement. Usually it's when I say something that pisses off my wife. I can't give you an example either. Yeah, there's something here. What is this? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, what we're going to do, because the temperature was going up for a split second. Did you see that? We have some time, I think. I have what, 3 gallons of water or something like that? Oh, I don't want those. Okay, we got a blizzard coming in. I can feel it. We got to get out of here. Okay, this is going to be bad. Let's go. We'll come back later. Oh, the game's going to screw me. That's okay, though. We're almost home. We've got the yellow brick road right in front of us, so follow the yellow brick road. Is it the same run I started 4 hours ago? No, it is not. I died after 4 days. Okay, we're not going to go in here. We're going straight to the bunker. Don't worry about everything else later. It's going to be dark before too long. And I think I might have a few cattails in my pocket. I know I've got, most of that water that I made is still over there at the forge, but I've got water sitting in the bunker, I think. If not, we'll come back out after I get a little bit more. We're okay, though. No wolf, please. Someone knows the map very well. I know this map very well. I know most of the maps pretty well. There's a couple of them where if a blizzard hits, I get lost, but it's pretty rare. It does happen, though. To be honest, it does happen. Okay. No temp. Wait, my temperature's low. Oh, that's not good at all. There's some water. Hang on. Let's go ahead and let's eat some food right quick, and then we got to get in the bed. Let's eat that. That blizzard is really cold out there. All right. It's getting better. Okie dokie, let's go ahead and let's take a look at, I got 0.79. Actually, let's not do that. Let's drink that water there. I mean, that soda pop there. Yeah, it's not a bunker. It's actually a prepper cache. It's not a bunker, technically. So, bunkers are different. They have the radio towers now. You can add a battery and wires and scrap metal and something else. Flip a switch, and then that night an Aurora will hit, and you can get the radio. There's a radio from the airfield. By the way, there's a brand new set of maps. If you didn't know, defense. We have, I think, what do we have now? 12. Is it 12? I think it's 12 maps now. Pretty sure. Okay, now we're going up in temp. Let's go ahead and see what we got going on here. How much water do I actually have in here? Okay, almost 2 gallons. That's good. And I got 57 cattails. At 5 a pop, that's 10 days, 11 days. If I ration my cattails, and right now we're on day 5. I mean, I could get to day 16 without having to do anything. No, yeah, defense. They really pushed they did a survival update, they did survival updates in the last. They did a lot of updates in the last 2 years, like a lot. They worked their ass off on this game. I'm so proud of them. They did a great job. I'm so happy with this game. You don't even know. This is probably my favorite game of all time right now. Obviously, because I play it all the time, but... Okay, let's go ahead and... I don't trust this can of dog food. But I do have a cup of reishi tea. So let's go ahead and eat that dog food. Because if I get food poisoning, we can take the reishi tea, drink that for an antibiotic. Oh, we're good. And drink this. Cattail pizza. Then never stop playing this game. I mean, I have other games I want to play too, man. That might be interesting to people. You don't know. Let's go ahead and... Okay, I guess we're going to pass time. This is going to be a waste of my everything here. Let's go. Let's pass time for 6 hours. That's almost all my calories. I hate to do that, but whatever. Okay, now what'll happen is 5 cattails will carry me through till morning. You never watch the other games that I play or stream. I know, because you don't like me. You like the game. That's fine. That's fair. I get it.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh yeah, we played a lot of Dune when it came out. 100%. I'm waiting on the DLC. We're gonna play that when the DLC comes out on the 21st, right? I don't know if my clan members still have a base or not, but yeah, we'll be playing it. I got through most of the story mode there. It's coming soon. Yeah, I'm gonna play it, Pickle, just so everybody knows. I thought it was the 21st, or is it the 12th? You're in it right now? Yeah, right on. Pickle's one of my guild mates, man. And Rabbits is one as well. You still have the base? Okay, cool. Right on. You guys are probably way ahead of me though. Do you have like tier 5 and you have the highest tier stuff? What I did was I played until I saw that the viewership was just not having it. And I came back to this game. That's what happened. Yeah, that's fair, poking at you. You're a game snob. That's okay. And I'm teasing you because I can. Let's go 8 hours, 9 hours. That's pretty close to that. You're watching 4 football games? Who's playing? He's like, damn right, I'm a game snob. Hey, look, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. All right, so we're gonna drop all this water. And now what it's about is it's about getting. Okay, do I all the firewood I need for everything else. But we need to go get rabbits. I've only got 3 stones. You got Cypher and Wiley catching up right now? Right on. Yeah, I'd have to jump back in. So we're going to drop down this way because the other way is just death. Because of the wolves. Or the wolf. Well, there's a wolf on the other side that leads up to the. There's 2 ways to get up to this bunker or to this cache, and one of them on one side there's a wolf that's killed me like 3 times. So we're avoiding that wolf, so I don't have to deal with him. Frostbite risk again? Oh, it's really freaking cold out here. All right, we're gonna have to hurry, but I need some rabbits. Texas San Jose. Oh, it's college. Okay, never mind. It's college ball. Let's go ahead and drop this here. All right, 44 out of 66, huh? If I have to pull a torch, we will. I'll waste a match for these rabbits because I need them. I need them for their hides, and I need them for their guts. But if I can get through here, there's that wolf that's right there too, though. So we're going to take a little damage here.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm going to go that way so I can go this way. So I can see what the heck's going on. All right, let's pull this out, because I'm going to light this torch if I have to. But we need the... Oh, I don't really need them, but I want them. The rabbits. So let's focus on them first. Hang on one second, guys. I'm going to do something that I should have done a while back. It would have helped me a lot. Where is it? I'm going to turn up my game volume on my side so I can hear better. So there we go.
So cold.
Much better.
I want to lay down for a bit.
I have not played the circle. I have not played that. No. I thought it was just a it was just like a. It was basically just like the movie, but I guess I found out later that it was not just a movie, put into video game form. So, by the way, by turning up my audio on this side, I'm hearing my voice and my microphone. Do I really just swallow the mic all the time, guys? That's weird. That's what it feels like. That's what it sounds like to me now. Now that I turned it up. It's like you're playing a 30-hour movie. Is it 30 hours? Alright, hang tight. I gotta pay attention. I'm not gonna be reading chat for a minute. I need these rabbits. Just bear with me. And I don't know where that wolf went. He might be gone. He may have eaten all my rabbits. The frick, dude! What? I hear ptarmigan in the distance. My rabbits are all gone. I don't see any rabbits. What's going on, man? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Not good. Not good. Okay, well, I guess we're going to head back and we're going to start getting warmed up because I just can't hang out here. There's no rabbits. No. You wouldn't, you wouldn't hear any change. I just noticed I turned up my volume, so I'm hearing my voice on the microphone. So I'm backing my face off this microphone a little bit. I didn't realize that I was blowing out my mic when I was talking. I know I blow out my mic when I yell, but you would think I'd gate that, but I haven't gated it yet. I did have it gated, and then we had an update, and it screwed up my gate. I haven't fixed it yet. So the rabbits are all gone. And so's the wolf. I don't understand what's going on here. I might just cattail up and call it a day. All right, frostbite risk is getting bad. We got to get back to the bunker. I smell like 4-week-old milk that's been left out. That's why the rabbits are gone. Probably. Running around this muskeg, slopping around in the mud, and all that old dead vegetation. If you guys have ever smelled a swamp, you know, even a frozen swamp, you know it stinks. Hang on, how close am I? I think I got time. Let's go ahead and do this. I think we've got some time. I can pick all this. Then we got to go get warmed up. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get warmed up, and then I'm going to take these sticks. We're going to make a fire so I can pull these guts off of these deer. And then even though those rabbits disappeared, I might still, the snares might still work. But it's going to take several days for those things to cure. So. What do you mean Elgato performance? What's that mean? I don't have mittens, and I don't have a hat. That's why I need the rabbits, Iad. Alright, so we're going up in temp. That's fine. So we're going to be stuck in here for a minute. How many sticks did I manage to pick up? 42 plus a couple of pieces of wood. I mean, each one of these is 7 minutes. 7 times 42. Do the math. Plus each one of these is about an hour. The fur's a little bit more, I think. Yeah, the fur is a little bit, I think it's an hour and a half. So it's 2.5 hours plus 7 minutes times 42. 280 minutes or something like that. So 6, 12, 18, 24. So that's 4 hours. So we get about 6 hours of burn time with this. Plus all the, if I have anything else. So that's enough to get another decent batch of water. Let's go ahead and make these mushrooms. Am I hydrated? No, let's hydrate. I'll eat 2 more cattails. Yeah, I don't use Elgato.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We're just going to go ahead and suck it up, Buttercup. 3 hours of not eating.
I gotta eat soon.
That's good. And then rose hips. I've got 5 rose hips we can make. This is good. We'll get most of our health back tonight. It's fine. Okay. So that's plenty of teas we can make. Like I said, each one of those teas is 100 calories. So that's 2,000 calories right there. Plus these 3, so that's 2,300 calories. If I stuff myself, that's 1 day's worth of food. But if we ration, that's 4 days worth of food, right? No. That's 3 days worth of food. Plus the cattails I've got at 7 a day, 6 a day. It's another 8 days worth of food, maybe 9, 8.5. So we got about 11 days worth of food right now, and we are we're 5 days in, so that'd be 16 days. Okay. I think it might be hibernation time. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking, Ivy. Well, not really. It's not really hibernation time because I have to go out and get more firewood. Because whenever we get cabin fever, we're going to have to spend 24 hours at the forge. So I need 24 hours worth of burn to be able to mitigate that. I don't have that right now. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to go out. I might want to start a fire just so I can... What time is it? It's almost dark. Let's go out there and see what the temperature looks like. If I start a fire to make wood, to chop wood, we might be okay because I've got my hacksaw. And that's key. If we didn't have a hacksaw, there'd be no reason to play, to be honest. Let's go ahead and sleep for an hour, or just wait for an hour. Warm up here like this. Just get a little bit more warmth. All right. Drink some water. All right. Sounds like there's a storm outside. Yep. Sure enough. Never mind. Okay, so we're not going out there tonight. That's garbage. But the good news is that should clear us up for the morning or tomorrow. All right. It's past time for 4 hours. I need to be exhausted enough to be able to sleep for 10. Or thereabouts. That might do. So 5 cattails. Okay. And crash for 10 hours. If it'll let me. I don't think I'm that tired. That's an Aurora. Nice. Okay. So we might actually end up eating 10 cattails instead of 5. So we'll hydrate. Actually, let's not do that. I'm gonna eat we're gonna drink our Rishi.
I'm starving.
It's past time for an hour. Do that again. And then past time for another hour. And then do that again. And then we sleep for an hour. And we'll go out and see how that works. I mean, it was an Aurora, so I know that the skies were clear. But the wind's probably whipping pretty hard right now. Okay. Back up to 85% health or so. Yeah, it's pretty bad out here. I think we're going to chill until this afternoon. So let's go with 5 more cattails, and then I'm going to go ahead and we're going to sit this out. 3, 4, 5. Okay, what I'm thinking is that this blizzard might have brought the rabbits back, but it probably brought the wolf back too. So that is a that's a hole in the wall that actually activates for the trader. I thought maybe it might have something in it, but it doesn't. So we're gonna go ahead and let's pass time for 6 hours, which gives me 25 calories left. And it'll be late. It'll be early afternoon. So hopefully it's going to be nice and oops, hang on, put that away. Nice and warm out there. Okay. Still not great. I don't like that one bit. You don't know if you've ever seen edible cattails in nature? Absolutely. Cattails are you can eat a lot of the cattail. If the heads are green, you can eat the heads, and if you pull the middle of the cattail out, the middle of the shoot, it tastes like a mixture of almonds and green beans, kind of. It's a white tender shoot you can eat. There's not much food on them. And it's all vegetables, so it doesn't really do much for you. But yes, you can absolutely eat it. And the roots temperature's really good right now, guys. The roots you can pound it up and use it as a flour. But like I said, I wouldn't necessarily. I would eat it if I had to. Like I would eat cattail cakes on a fire if I needed to. But if I needed carbs, but it's a filter plant, so you got to be careful because it's sucking all that nasty shit out of the environment. So you might catch whatever's in the water. You might get if there's any heavy metals, any minerals, anything like that. You got to really watch that. And if it's next to like a roadside, you definitely don't want to eat the roots. Because all that carbon monoxide from all those cars passing by are gonna be filtered by those roots. So, be careful if you're gonna eat cattail root in real life. But 100%, cattails in the water by you are 6 feet tall. Yeah, you can literally pull out the middle. Just go up to it where the stalk is. And just at the base, just grab it by the middle and pull it straight up. And that white part at the bottom is the part that you eat. I need stones. Only have 3 stones. I'm assuming those rabbits are back. Hey. Come on, punk. Let me up. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Yeah, I said that earlier in the stream, poking at you. You're trying to tell me that I'm repeating myself, like I don't remember. Look, man, I'm not. I don't have dementia yet. Oh God, dang it! All right, we may as well light this freaking torch because I just wasted a match, dude. I just wasted a match. I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. No extra birch bark? Just one piece? I have a piece on me, so that's a cup of birch bark tea. You had to make sure you were live and not watching from an hour ago. Fair enough. Oh, hey, what?
I'll take it. Perfect.
Shut up. That's great. Wasting matches, no problem. Yeah, but if I run out of matches, I'm a dead dog. Because we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that for starting fires and boiling water and keeping warm when I get cabin fever, and I will get cabin fever. Yeah, I always waste a match and stop before the thing is lit because I panic and I take my finger off the button. That's what happens. That's exactly what happens. I get so mad at myself when I do that. We are going to light this right now. Looks like we might have frostbite risk. Oh, we're going to get frostbite? Fuck off. Dude, really? Oh, man. That's horrible. All right, let's go see if these guys are back. You know what? Never mind. No. I changed my mind. No, no, no. We're not doing that. I know what I'm going to do. You grab all these sticks right quick. I've got an idea. We're leaving. Screw these rabbits, man. I've got enough food. I just need the guts. We're going to cut up a deer. I've got the firewood on me to do it too. My temperature's going... Wait a minute. My temperature's going up. Is this going down? I think this is going down. My temperature's going up right now. I don't have to worry about it. All right, let's go back. Yeah, but in this challenge, you know, being out of fire is a death sentence. So, okay, I don't see any more rabbits, but I think that wolf may have killed them all. So I don't think we're going to waste our time. Nope, they didn't. Okay, so they're back. Let me plop this down and light another one, because that way if one goes out, the other one should still be lit. Alright. There we go. There he goes. Running like a bat out of hell before the morning comes. Alright. Have you seen that before? I know you haven't seen that before. Have you? Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, picking up the field mouse. That might be the only rabbit. That's fine. We'll take him home. You know what? I hadn't thought about that. I complain about that all the time, Jack. About how, why can't I just pick one or the other? But to be fair, you have a good point. It does make you stop and go, oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. If you have multiple options and it stops you. That's a really good point that I hadn't thought about. Hey, Mr. Deer.
Drop any of this gear.
Maybe you should just get a stronger back, lady. Think about that. Do some crunches, squats, leg lifts. Okay. It's going to get dark soon. We might get lucky enough to pull from a deer. That's a buck, so that should have more meat on it. Well, I might be able to get away with just sticks. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think we're going down with this frostbite risk. That's 4 pounds of meat. Let's do it. Do it, 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 do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and add. I'm going to need at least 2 hours. So let's go ahead and pull the meat first, because that's the most important. Gotta have food, baby. We're going to do one gut. Then I'll finish the meat, and then we'll do the other gut. I got an hour 12. Well, that's not going to quite make it for me. I need 22 minutes. That's good. I'm going to eat that right now. Finish that. Put that there. We'll pick it up in a minute. Got an hour left. 30 minutes for this. How long for that hide? It's an hour for the hide, huh? Wait, what if can I do it with my hands? 40 minutes with my hands. Let's do that. I'm going to pull that just in case. 47. Actually, hang on. Drop that just so I don't smell. All right, let's do it. Hang on now, IV. Give me a second. I'll read your comment in a minute. I see you typed it something long. Give me a second. All right. Go ahead and pull like this. Yoinky doink all this. I'm gonna leave the animal fat because I can't use it. There's nothing I can use it for in this challenge. What am I going all the way around here for?
I need to find food.
You have food. Just wait. I'll feed you when we get home. Complainer planer. Yoink. All right.
The sun is setting.
Wait.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Grab some more water while I'm here. All right. Is there any way to settings to make your start light action as holding, not just clicking? To continue to light action as click, not hold. I don't know. I know you can do that when you're fighting
I'm
wolves.
not sure I can carry much more.
Did I miss? No.
I eat anything right about now.
Okay. The reason I'm grabbing this deer hide is I might be able to make a pair of pants when it's all said and done. Maybe. I think I need, or maybe a pair of boots. I need, is it 2 hides for a pair of boots and 3 for a pair of pants? Or is it vice versa? I think it's 2 for boots, 3 for pants, right? Okay. Not terrible. I'm not hating life right now. Go ahead and put this out. Let's plop down these 2 and the gut and the hide.
And this bag is getting kind of heavy.
He's not heavy, he's my rabbit. Actually, 10 minutes for this. Second life today. All right, that's 3 guts, a couple of hides. We'll be at full health in the morning. I'm almost exhausted, so that's great. Go ahead and drop these guys. Drop that. Drop this right here. And I guess I can drop the meat outside. That'll be fine.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Okay. Drink our fill. Eat that. That's 800 calories. That's way more than I need. So that was 600 and something. Let's eat a cattail. No, you know, I'll just finish it off. Screw it. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. And then 10 hours. Actually, it's Interloper. I'd be dehydrated by the time I wake up. Yep. Full health, though.
Man, I could eat anything.
Looking good. Okay, so I'm wondering if I shouldn't take the time. No, we're not gonna. All right, we're gonna chill out here. I can make rabbit mittens if I have the hides, but I don't have the hides for it. That's the problem. Right now, I've only got 10. I've got 10 matches. No, only 10 matches left. Only 10 matches left. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and let's kill off these. Ten cattail heads there. Let's make the birch bark.
Damn it. So hungry.
Yeah, but you're now at a point, lady, where we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so frostbite risk is still there, though. That's a bummer. Is there no magnifying glass, or you say fire stick, but you mean fire striker on this map? I don't know. I mean, I haven't found one. I don't think there's a magnifying glass, but you would think that there'd be a fire striker somewhere. I mean, just off chance somewhere. I don't know. So we've looked. The only place we haven't looked is the helicopter right now, and I'm kind of hesitant to even go over there because we don't really need to get to our 20 days. Like right now, it's going to say 6 days, but it'll be 7 days at noon. You should be able to take scrap metal, flashlight, and a tinder and make fire with level 5 or something. I mean, maybe. And they might add that in the next game. I don't know. So I think we're going to leave. We're going to chill out until the afternoon. Let's just go ahead and let's drink our water. And we'll starve ourselves out for six hours. Which would be 6% of our health. But you get back 30% whenever you go to bed if you have all your wheels filled. So, or if you have your food and water filled and you're warm. So this is not a problem.
Oh, do it.
Yeah, there wasn't anything at the helicopter last time, but that's last time. You know what I mean? It changes every time. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't mean I shouldn't go look, but I just don't need to look right now. One arrow down, baby. Let's go. Firewood time. I think I'm going to boogie over this way. We might be warm enough to pull meat off of a deer. Should be able to rebuild the helicopter and fly away to the USA. I can't bust this down right now. We could bust this down though. But is it worth it? There's a wolf right there, buddy, on the ice. Whoa. It's because he smelled me when I brought all that stuff over. So now he's wandering around, looking around, trying to find his next meal. I'm not going to the helicopter. But yes, there will be. Like I said, I don't think I need to. I think we'll be fine. The less we're going to mitigate our risk. I think the less risk we have, the better. I wonder if I can make it across there. I don't know if I can. We're going to try. If I get hypothermia again, guys, tell my mom I love her. Let's go this way. I don't know if I can make it across there or not. Maybe, nah. Never mind. We'll go around this way. I don't know if I missed any cattails or not. Thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Okay. But we still haven't messed with that side of the muskeg. So if I start looking like I'm gonna not have enough food, we might have to go back. But I think we're gonna be okay. Snatch this up. All the sticks. Okay, we're overburdened now, so where'd Mr. Wolfie Poo go? There he is. I see him. He's right there. So I think what we'll do is... Oh, that's not him. That's something else. Oh, that's oh, he's right here. I didn't see this. Just passed these by. Okay, we got a light. Gotta light it up, Buttercup. Let's go this way. Try to go around him. This is going to be a problem. Come here, big boy. This will be an existing issue. I gotta scare him off. Or he'll never go away. He'll be here every time I come out here, I think. That's not good. I don't want him up in there. Oh, well, I'll deal with him tomorrow. Maybe. Unless we go ahead and just spend the time. How many sticks do I have on me? 92 sticks plus all of this. It may be time to just... do I have meat on me right now? I don't, right? No, I don't. All right, let's just jump out and spend some time down there. I think we'll spend the night. Did he disappear? Or is he still around? I wonder if he just disappeared into the cliff right there. No, I see it, and that's my footprint. Or I wonder if he went back to his normal spot. The reason that I feel like he came over here was because I had that meat on me before. Yeah, I'm going to do more water. for now. All right, let's see how many sticks I can... see what this does for me. Wow, 90-something sticks, 11 hours of burn time. That should be plenty hot. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think we're going to go ahead and, yeah, we'll just sleep for an hour. That's fine. It's not looking amazing on the temperature, though. Yeah, see, that's 36. It's only going to get colder. Wait a minute, Jack. Jack Slater. I was wondering where I knew that name. Is that from Saved by the Bell? So this is 36.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
It's like 106 for half a day. I know, right? All right, we got a frostbite risk back. That's good. This will get us through the night. So that's 29:33. Sleep for an hour. Yeah, I can destroy them, yes. Oh, the last action hero. Oh, Jack Slater. Okay. That makes sense. I knew the name from somewhere, but I couldn't place it. All right, let's go ahead and eat. I'll eat that. That'll be 250. That'll be fine. Oh, wow. See, look at that. It's too cold for me right now. So I'm going to have to add this to speed to warm things up. It still says 144 degrees. So without coal, I'm done. Wait, no, it feels like 109 now. What? Wait, what? All right, frostbite risk is gone. I don't care about that water. I do care about the water, but whatever. It's fine. The reason I haven't broken down those bigger boxes is AC Slater. That's what it was from Saved by the Bell. That's why I thought, okay. The reason I'm not breaking down these big boxes is they take an hour and a half, and if I have fire going, that takes an hour and a half, see? So, water, I can sleep for an hour, and it'll do one batch of water. And so I've got 5 minutes before it boils away. So, for me, it would take...
Where can I find something to eat?
It's worth it. It's worth it more for me to make water than anything else. If I have an abundance of water, then I would start to have a fire and break those down for extra burn time. If that makes sense. The temperature depend on where you stand when you go to sleep. It does. I mean, it might. Yeah, it does. But I'm not too concerned about it because this I'm way hot now. Got 4 hours left. We may have to pop another log on the fire. I'm not tired now, so now that I'm not tired, let me go see if there's a smaller box I can break. I can break this one down. That's an hour. And now that'll give me 2 more hours. We got a blizzard coming in. All right, let me do this first before that goes away. I'm going to keep that reclaimed wood so I can make snares. We'll see how it goes as far as... I don't think I'm going to eat any more cattails right now. I can starve myself for the whole day. We should be fine. Wait. You're not the one I may think you are. I don't know you. Of course I don't know you. Are there rabbits to hunt nearby? If they reappeared, they disappeared on me. I got one. I can't do it in the dark, and we got a blizzard coming in. So, and there's a wolf that's floating around here somewhere, so we got to be careful about that. Which means I'm going to need a torch, which is going to be interesting. Oh, by the way, can I make any more? Yeah, I can. Let's do this. We should probably take some of this time and actually make some teas for calories. I'll make one more batch of water. I think. Yeah, we have time. That way, that'll give me the opportunity to make the rest of these reshoots. Wait, do I have any that aren't made yet? No. Okay. So I can do this. That was not. No, that's just an audio thing. That's not a real thing. I don't have food. I have plenty of food. I'm choosing not to eat. It's intermittent fasting, yo. By the way, speaking of which, guys, just to remind everybody that I will be taking Monday and Tuesday off this week because I am going to do a 48-hour fast, and to do that, my brain will not be capable of reading all of y'all's comments and playing a video game at the same time as me starving myself to death. So thank you for your support. I have no idea. I don't care. Poking at you. That challenge is dead to me. It's not time off. It's personal maintenance. I'll still be doing. I could do chores and all kinds of other stuff. But thank you.
I'm so hungry.
It's almost dawn. He's dead to you too? No, I know what's going on, and that's fine. I already said my piece about that.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
So time off of here? Yeah. Well, I have a lot of mushrooms, man. Level 2 in cooking, finally. That's a lot of teas you have to make just to be able to get to level 2 in cooking. And 5 torches left. I'm gonna have to. How many more of these do I have, yo? 2. So 8. Alright. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and add this fuel. Oh, do I not have any more fuel? I thought I did. I thought I did. Okay, we'll do it this way then. We're going to go a different direction here. You can only add the book when you start a fire, I think. I might be able to add that book, maybe. Maybe. Hang on. Do I have more calories from teas I can hold? Yeah. You get 100 calories for each tea. By the way, these torches are terrible. Oh, I can. I should know that, dude. I should totally know that. I don't have enough firewood to finish those teas, though. That's okay. We'll cook this one up and pull torches and we'll get out of here. Okay, this torch is not going to live, but we'll do it anyway, even though I know better. You know me, but you don't know me? I wouldn't even know where to begin, Jack. Do you live in my town? There's that wolf right there. That piece of shit. Alright, at least I know where he's at now. Hiding behind a rock like a coward. Alright, so now I've got an issue because that wolf is going to cause problems for me. Alright, so we did okay all in all. I mean, right now so far we're at we should be at day 9, I think. Well, the only person I know of, Jack, that has ever said to me, "You don't know me," is Counterforce. So, are you Counterforce? "7 days. Okay, I'm going to just drink regular water, I think. Otherwise, it's going to be... I should have grabbed all that water. Oh, we have some. This is good. Hey, Counterforce coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Look at that. So, Jack Slater is Counterforce, ladies and gentlemen. I did guess it correctly. Look at that. Y'all been Counterforced. It's past time. That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, what is going on here? What is this? What is this? Well done. I mean, you gave me the hint. It made sense. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Trying to be sneaky. I don't know what this red is here, right here, guys. Does anybody know what this is? Right there. The cat said it's BS. What? So let's go ahead and let's do this for 6 more hours. I want to know why my exhaustion has gotten way bigger like this. My red is moving. This is getting worse. What's going on? Is it because I haven't slept in a while? Is that what's going on? Hang on. What's happening here? I don't understand. Pink eye. Shh. It's a secret. They have medication for that, man. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna drink. We're gonna drink our feelings.
I'm getting tired.
So let's go ahead and let's do this. I'm not poisoned. It says I have no afflictions. See, no afflictions. It can't be. I don't know what it is. That's 200. 3. 4. 5. That's 50 calories. What the hell? Why is there only 50 calories for these cattails? What the hell's going on here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I have 48 cattails. Never mind. I was freaking out. I was looking at this like it was calories. Oh, it took. Oh, my brain is broken. Ah! What's my calorie count right now? 717. I'll eat one more cat's ale. Go 10 hours. Sleep. Let's see if it fixes itself. Okay, no, it was fine. It was from starving. Yeah, Pickle's right. So let's go ahead and let's do this. We're gonna drink.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'm back up to full health. I don't really need to. I think we're fine. Let's hydrate. I think what we'll do is I'm going to drop all this. We need to go get more firewood. Who was right? Pickle Lil was right. All right, day 10, huh? That wolf is bothering me. At 36. I've got 9 matches left. All right. I'm going to crouch and we're going to leave the prepper cache. And see if the Mr. Wolf is hanging around still. Probably is. Although I'm not doing that. That's foggy nastiness. We're going back inside. I don't want to play with the wolfies anymore. Let's do this too. So yeah, see, you don't have to eat all day long because you gain 30% of your health back, or 30 points out of 100, whenever you sleep, so long as you have food and water to last. Okay, there we go. All right, Wolfie Face. You still up there? He's not up there anymore, I don't think. Let's go this way. I don't trust him, dude. I don't trust this game. Not one bit. You gotta go this way, huh? That might be better. He says as he falls to his death. Yeah, it's much better. That's a negative, dude. This is a non thing. Oh no. No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Just don't. That's a big fat no, thank you. I need firewood. This game is 100% going to try to corner wolf me. I guarantee it. Oh, shit. Since when does that... Where'd that wolf go, yo? I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Now I'm like afraid of life. This game is like got me on the edge of my...
The cold is making my head feel thick.
We have to stay outside for a minute because I don't want to get cabin fever. It's faster to the bottom. Yeah, it is. 100% it is. All right. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Ah! There you are, you little bastard.
I'm so cold.
I hear you, but I don't
warming
see
up
you.
a bit.
Shut up, man. Let me see if I can scare him. I've got an idea. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be stuck like Chuck. I'm going to grab the rest of this water. The game really wants me to die. We've already been in one of the caves. Yeah, I think you were probably gone for that. The other caves are, there's 3 caves. There's 4 caves, but we're only allowed to go into 3 of them. All right. So if you go that way, there's a cave to the left before you go across that log, where that broken tower is. If you go up this way, on the right-hand side, there's a cave right there. And then there's a cave that goes to Bleak Inlet. We're not allowed to go into that one. And then if you go all the way across, up the creek, there's a linked cave that has 2 entrances that you can go ahead and get into. We've already been there. Yeah, there's no cougar in the cave. That's actually the purpose of the game. Shut up, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. We're going to have to, you know what we're going to have to do, guys, is we're going to have to continue this tomorrow, I think. Because it's already 3 p.m. my time. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to push the envelope here. Let's go ahead and drink. We might go to the helicopter, but it's going to have to, the weather is going to have to be perfect. Let's do this, that, 5 of those. All right, let's go ahead and let's pass time for 4 hours. I need to be exhausted. I think I might be able to hibernate this for a decent amount of time, but the problem that we have is the cave situation. I don't think any of these caves are going to be warm enough for me to stay for 24 hours without a fire. And I don't have enough firewood backed up, and that wolf is now becoming an issue. So what I think we'll have to do is we're going to hang out. I think we might have to hang out here until I get cabin fever risk. I really want. I need these to be cured so I can go ahead and make snares. So there's a few things that have to happen for us to do what I want to do. Okay, that should be good. And then go ahead and do this. Whoops. Only have 5 of these left? Okay. Well, I want to keep 1 just in case I get food poisoning. 3. That's 300 calories. And it'll be 6. This will be 750. And we'll just top off our water. And then I'll just sleep for the rest of the night. If it'll let me. Almost full health, not quite. Okay.
Think about his food.
I hear a blizzard outside. Okay, so what I think we're going to do, guys. Go ahead and crouch. Let me see what the weather looks like.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
I'm not liking that. All right, what we're going to do, guys, I think we're going to call it here. We are at 10 days, right? It says 11, but it's really 10. So we're at the halfway point. It says 9. It'll be 10. Let me go ahead and just fast forward till it's the afternoon, and then it'll be 10. Let's go ahead and do this right fast. And it's been 7 hours, so I think that's going to be good for the day. Just go ahead and
I need some water.
drink the water. We have to go out and get firewood because there's no getting around that. So let's go ahead and let's see what this is. Okay. So the weather's not terrible right now. It's 2 chevrons down. I think that's going to be good for us to go out and get some more firewood. We're going to have to go out across the lake, maybe on the other side of the tracks before it gets dark. And we only have a few hours to do that. But this is where we're going to go. Let's save the game right here. So this is what we're going to do. I think we're going to come back tomorrow for the second half. Because at this point right here, we are at 10 days. Which is a new personal record for me. Literally, it says days in Forlorn Muskeg 10. So that's going to be the first half. We'll do the second half tomorrow morning when I come back in. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. I appreciate all of the support and all the comments. You guys have been great. If you like what you've seen so far, feel free to hype that video. There's a hype button on your thing. So coal does respawn, sticks do respawn, limbs respawn. Yes, they do respawn. But the thing is, it takes about 2 weeks, IV. So in the connected cave, it hasn't been that long. It's only been 10 days since I got it. But as I always say, guys, I am my usual me. You be your usual you. And we'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much for watching, guys.